Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea.
Welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound, baby.
Making sounds if she down, to make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Welcome in.
Pay the bill.
Find a seat in the congregation, please.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidation, can't you tell? Yeah, it plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm in the chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air.
Let's go. Welcome in. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Trade alert.
Who's ready for a trade alert?
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. Welcome in.
bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at.
Where's the money at?
Probability set up.
Huh?
Pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
Who's in the money today already? Come on.
Financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert.
Trade around.
Attention.
Stop.
Trade alert.
Target
Trade inbound.
liquidity magnet. Price get dragged, shorts get cooked, longs get bagged.
Hit the like button early. Hit the like button early right now. Get ready, folks.
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Okay, yeah. Liquidity in the air. Sing it with me. Trade alert, we inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Check making sounds. If she
Trade alert.
if she don't, we still make it off the bounce.
Trade inbound.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. That's right. The best losers are tomorrow's futures winners. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's about the process, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City of Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP, right? Who am I? Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone, live from the Zen Lab. That's right, live in the Zen Lab, the home studio. Today, we had a lot going on in the studio, handling some business, in the official studio. So we did not have a morning show earlier, but now we have a double feature, right? A double clapper, evening show here. Welcome in everybody to Sin City Crypto. Are you new here? Where's my fires? Where's the fires? Where's the clappers? Where's the Zenners at? Where's the Zen folks? Where's the folks with Zen in their name, clapping their name, or anything of the such? Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. Where are you from, baby? Are you from Vegas? Are you from California? Are you from across the seas? Are you from India, Brazil? Where's my folks at? I know India's in here heavy. Let's get into these charts, baby. Where are we from around the world? Check in. Where my fires at? Where's my Zen centers at? Where's the exclusive members with the exclusive emojis? Oh man, we gotta get into these charts, folks. Let's go. Tell me what coins you want to look at, where you're coming from around the world. Are you long? Are you short? Tell me your bias. Talk to me. We got Germany. Welcome, Blue Haranel. Says gonna be another clap fest today. A clap fest. Welcome. We got Florida in here. We got Iraq. We got Down Under. We got Ghana. Welcome, Notorious Big. I see ya. I love ya, Notorious Big. Welcome, Tom Lee. Welcome, Clapton Profits. Oh man, speaking of Clapton, we got some Clapton going down right now with BTC. We might have to hurry up and get into the casino. This casino of a market. We may have to hurry up and get into it. Now, I don't want to FOMO now. I don't want to FOMO. But there's some action with BTC. We got Tunisia. We got Swiss. Okay. Shout out to Switzerland. I feel like Switzerland. Yeah, I'm neutral. We got the Taliban in here. Okay. Spain. Everybody welcome in. Welcome in. Jamaica. Jamaica. Good to see you all. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. We'll see what BTC is doing. I'm not in a trade right now. I'm not in a trade. So if you are not in a trade, do not feel left out. We'll find the trade together. Okay, we'll come up with a strategy. We'll create a bias. We'll look at the high time frames. We'll do the daily candle close in a little bit, in just about an hour, right? Shout out to Zen Crypto. There we go. I like it when I see people with Zen in their names. Where's a Zen Trader? Good to see everybody. Bangladesh. Everybody welcome in. Spain and Germany in here heavy. Togo. Okay. Jay Davis. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see what's going on with BTC. Looks like it's dumping on the small time frames. Dumping down to the local support. Will it bounce? Will it continue to dump? And maybe it'll bearishly consolidate first. We'll see. Maybe that'll give us opportunity to get into a trade. So no FOMO. No FOMO at all as BTC dumps. We will find opportunity, whether it be to the downside or the upside. I'm open-minded to a long or a short right now, but I need to do my top-down analysis. I spend a lot of time outside of the charts, actually. If you can believe it or not, I spend a lot of time outside of the charts. So when I come to the charts, I can have fresh eyes. Amen. Fresh eyes, fresh narrative, all right? Yes, breathe in the fresh air, fresh day, new outlook, right? A fresh chance. Breathe out any preconceived notions we may have, right? Any bullish or bearish biases. I need to be Switzerland in these charts, baby. Switzerland. I am Switzerland. Welcome in. Hit the like button if you're just getting in. Let's do some live analysis of BTC. And then we'll do some trade alerts. Let's find some trade alerts. All right, here we go. Weekly time frame now losing the 200 MA again. Losing that 200 MA, the simple moving average, the yellow line on the weekly is a pretty bearish sign. I got to say, a very bearish sign. And the candle, look, doesn't even have a wick to the downside. It's mid dump. It's dumping now and dumping hard. Next major support is like 59.5. 59.5, and then it'll still look like bearish consolidation. Have we been just putting in lower highs on the weekly? Have we been just putting in lower highs and it looks like we've been pumping, but we really just bearishly consolidating under support? That is a big deal, guys. That's a big deal. If that is the case, that is bearish for BTC. Bearish, I mean to the downside, okay? But look, we have a green dot, low stochastics, low RSI. The green dot means that VWAP has passed the zero line. Is it just a lower high? I wouldn't get too excited about it. Let's put the green dot into context. Is it on the way down? There's the yellow line. There's the high. There's the low. Is that just a lower high making you think it's bullish and then flip right back below that zero line? And then you got a red dot on the weekly, sending BTC down to 47K. Right. But there's a lot of bullishness here too. We still have the weekly and daily bullish divergences, right? Let me just fix my chart here. Fix that. Everything auto fit. Okay, beautiful. All right, we're still on the weekly. Pull up that weekly. There we go. That thing just went bonkers. It went bonkers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. I'm trading with a Zen mindset right now, a Zen mindset. All right. So I wanted to point out the weekly bullish divergence, you know, because yes, the candles look bearish right now, but you have that low, you know, there's a low on the momentum indicators. There's a higher low on the momentum indicators, both the stochastic and the RSI, as well as my market cipher B. Look, higher lows. That is a disagreement. And in this disagreement, I usually take the side of the momentum, which is the bullish divergence. So it is valid as long as you hold the current lows. Now, if you start coming down the way you are now and you take out these lows at 59.5, what's going to happen is the divergence is going to, you know, start disappearing, right? Your momentum is going to start going to the downside as price is going to the downside, momentum matching the price, and just give you a lower low on the momentum, canceling out and invalidating, you know, the bullish divergence. So that's something to think about, guys. You know, the divergence is not something you can just, you know, 100% count on, you know, and if it's there, it's there. No, you know, this thing can get invalidated, man. All we got to do is just push down more. If price pushes down more, that bullish divergence could be invalidated. But, you know, I'm open-minded. I'm zen in these charts. I have no narrative just yet. But I got to say, the bullish divergence is strong, but the candle structure is bearish. OK, and the trend is still bearish. So let's go down to the daily. Here we go. We got a daily candle close coming in exactly an hour, just about hour minus about 3 minutes. What is the daily candle structure right now? I got to say that daily candle as it stands looks hella bearish. You know, it looks like it favors the downside, doesn't it? Look how big that red engulfing candle is. Look at the wick to the upside. That is a clapper right there. It looks like a clapper stick. Do you know what a clapper stick look like? I had one on the thumbnail a few times. Okay, that is a certified clapper stick. And let me see what that casino is doing real quick, because it's just giving me noises. Turn this thing down. Turn this thing down. Make sure it's live. We're on a pull to the downside. It looks like pull to the downside inside the demand zone. That's right, inside of the demand zone, aka the lower liquidity. And we are at negative 37. Negative 37 on the demand. Turn this thing down. I'm overstimulated already. Turn it down. They're like, turn it up. No, turn it down. Okay, yeah, pull to the downside, negative 39 on the demand. Just about every time frame bearish except the 2 hour. How bearish are we? Gosh, I was not in the charts just about all day. I come into the charts into a massacre. There's a massacre in these charts right now. Let me get out of here. Get back to the to the daily. The daily, damn, we got the red dot on the daily now too. I knew that was coming, guys. I knew that red dot was coming. That VWAP line was getting awfully close to that downside. And there it is. It did close. It did cross bearishly, giving you that red dot. Got the red dot on the daily. That's a sell sign, my friends. That's a sell signs with an M pattern. Can you see the M pattern? The McDonald arch. That thing is bearish, man. That's a double top. It has a measured move and it has a neckline. We basically like already came past the neckline. I mean, you could argue that's a neckline, but just looking at the candle bodies, calling a neckline right there. There is a measured move. This thing could dump to the measured move or beyond. I'm talking 60,500. All right, 60,500. That perfectly aligns with this look, this volume gap right here. Okay, casino. Okay. Turn it down. Okay, there's a gap right here, guys. A big old gaping gap right here. And, you know, 60,000 once in 60,200, 60,300. I mean, it pretty much aligns with this measured move from the double top. All right, this could dump the measured move of the double top, but you know, major support isn't really to like 59.9, so you can easily lose 60,000, and that is that psychological number. I would expect there will be some amount of support there at 60K if we have to go down here. Yeah, I would imagine there would be decent support. And actually, I would be interested in potentially speculating on a long down there. You know, I like long and bottoms. You know, looks like a nice little bottom area. If not there, maybe down here, 58.5, something like that. I, entertain it a little bit. But I got to say that the trend is down still. The trend is down on the daily. While there has been some bullish signs and a bullish divergence on the daily and the weekly, it's still bearish, guys. It's still a bear trend. It's still a bear market, unfortunately. So, I mean, the odds are with the shorts right now. I gotta say the odds are with the shorts, although there's altcoins that are, in their own world. So we have to see. Let's zoom in some more. Let's see how bearish it actually is or bullish it may be. Just a quick glance at the 12-hour. I love the 12-hour time frame as well as the 4. I can see that M pattern. I can see diamond patterns, all types of reversal patterns that sent this thing down. I see class B bear div, money flow, sliding out. You got the, the VWAP aggressively coming down. Red dot, that sell signal. This looks like it wants to close the gap. Close the clap gap. Islam is like, long or not? Long or not? Long or not? I gotta do my analysis, man. I gotta do my analysis. Okay. I don't know yet. I don't know. I gotta do my analysis and figure it out. But yeah, clap gap right here. Look, there's another clap gap from 62,090 and down to 60,145. That's a pretty obvious clap gap right there. That may be closed during this stream. There's a possibility. Okay. So maybe we take that trade. We'll see. We got to zoom in some more for BTC. Why is it so quiet now? Come on, casino, make some noises. Make some noises. There we go. Just a little bit. They said value area low around 60K, says MANA MJ. I guess I could pretty much see that. Yeah, that would be right at the end of that clap gap. It says, what indicator are you using to see the volume? That indicator would be the VRVP, the visual range volume profile on the right. That is a trading view standard, indicator. Just go up to indicators and type in a VRVP or type in the visual range volume profile. But understand that you'll be limited in indicators here in trading view if you don't have premium. If you want to get premium, guys, we do have a $15 off for the community. Yes, we do. $15 off for the community. The link is in the description of the video, or maybe somebody can activate that Nightbot for me and give them the link for $15 off your TradingView subscription. But yeah, TradingView, I get it, man. A lot of people do TA in the exchange. I still do it in TradingView. I like to have all my indicators all lined out like this. I like to have all of my, all my charts and all my coins, assets, commodities, all organized, like on my community alt here. I like my setup, and it's just not the same doing it in exchange to me. I got to use TradingView. In fact, I like my liquidity to be on TradingView. Trading different, liquidity heat map on a TradingView chart. It's the standard, baby. But look at the 5-minute time frame, man. Look at that liquidity to the downside. Are you kidding me? It's so much. It's so much, and we're so close. But the top side is very hot too. Look at 64,700. Look how hot that is to the upside. Eventually it's going to do it. Eventually it'll do it. But I don't know, man. We're pretty close to the downside right now. And we got some hot liquidity to the downside as well. 61,000, guys. 60,700. Some hot levels to the downside. But once again, when you zoom out, put it into perspective, you see what's hot and what's not. And also how close we are in proximity. It matters. This looks like it's favoring the downside right now. So I may be favoring the short. We'll see. Let's get back into BTC and into the analysis. I was looking at the 12-hour also in the red dot program, a sell program, and it just looks like a double top to me. It just, the formation is bearish. Okay. At best it's, look, volatile, expansive, volatile, and shaky, but it just looks bearish to me right now, even though we did get a big bullish push up. Let's go to the 4 hour, my alignment time frame. I like to align to this time frame, and the 4 hour has like a mini range going for itself. I'll say this, there's like this little mini range right here that's tradable. You know, it may bounce there, the little local value area low, 61,668, or, you know, play the bigger range. Do we fall down to that bigger range with the bigger dump? That may happen. There's the bigger range right there. Value area low, 58,475. Okay, another area I would potentially be interested in, longs, right? Yeah, interested in shorts at the top and longs at the bottom. All right. And maybe sometimes some continuation, but those high probability trades come from, you know, when price is extended one way or another in the range, in the dealing range. Okay. All right. The momentum is shifting to the downside heavily on the 4 hour. Look at that. Almost bottomed out, I would say, but you can't just call a bottom like that. It's a recipe for a clapping. You can't just call it. Okay. Stokes low, RSI low, but free fall. It looks like free fall. Like we just been free falling all day, free falling all day while I was busy. BTC, do you miss me? Do you miss me, BTC? You've been dumping since the last time I looked at you. MANA MJ says also lines up with the golden pocket. All right, appreciate that. Neil says I'll be interested in some spots down there too. Yeah, seriously, yeah, that's all good DCA levels, right? Great DCA levels. Yeah, I'll analyze the 15-minute on BTC. We're working our way down. I'm now on the 4 hour and making it to the next time frame. We'll take a quick peek at the 1 hour, but I really want to see that 30-minute. Here's the 1 hour, a dumping in a very steep, you know, in a very steep fashion, right? Very steep. You know, if you watch me, I call these sometimes like brittle trends, right? A brittle trend is so extreme that it's not really like, you know, sustainable for so long. It's such an extreme drop that once you break this trend right here, this should start, you know, maybe making its way up. It could just consolidate. It could dump more. Obviously, this thing could be extended and brittle for a long time. But, you know, playing the odds, I mean, at a certain point, this should trend down to break up. At a certain point, this will break up. And maybe there's a scalp. Maybe there's a scalp. But that's the 1 hour. And it's actually in the green dot program. Believe it or not, there's a green dot last. How's that VWAP line? The VWAP line is just coasting above the 0 line, but pointing up. It's not pointing down. Interesting. Okay. Are you going to bounce? Is that a double bottom? Is that a double bottom on the 1 hour? Pull out my brush tool. There's one bottom, one bounce, and there's another potential bounce. Double bottom right there. And look how strong the bull div is on the stochastics. That's strong. A bull div on the stochastic RSI. You see the RSI trending up, right? Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. While price is doing the opposite. A disagreement between the price and the momentum. That, my friends, is bullish divergence. A very strong force in markets. You know, it's telling you that, you know, buyers are stepping in as price is falling. So, you know, at a certain point, you know, you break this brittle trend and then the divergences really kick in. You know, that could pop to the upside, believe it or not. But, you know, let's just, you know, remain unbiased at this point. You know, I'm not going to just get into a trade right there. Let's remain unbiased at this point and go to smaller time frames. You know, this is also just, you know, a strong bear trend. So we'll look at it from both sides and see which one is more probable. We'll see which one is more probable at the time. Yeah, I'll look at everything you guys want me to look at. SCI, we'll look at, yeah, I'll write that down. Look at SCI, you know, I'll look at gold. I'll look at the NASDAQ, right? We'll look at XAU. We'll look at the NQ. We'll look at oil, right? CL. Yeah. We'll, of course, look at Ethereum and Solana, right? I got the SCI. I got you guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the community. Okay. I really do. Welcome in, everybody. If you're brand new, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I am the Zen Master, JP, live from the Zen Lab, baby. Very Zen around here. Hit the like button for me if you can. If you appreciate the patient analysis before I get into a trade here. If you appreciate the patient analysis, please hit the like button and hit it early. It really helps. Thank you so much. All right, so that's the 1 hour. 1 hour is interesting. 1 hour is interesting for a pop to the upside out of nowhere. Let's go to the 30-minute. How about the 30-minute? A little bit of more of a close-up on the double bottom for BTC. I'm not saying it's necessarily bullish, but there is a double bottom. And we have some Class B bull div right here to here. And yeah, no bull div here, but some Class B at the right here. These two recent lows on the 30-minute. 30-minute has a red dot. We'll zoom in on Market Cipher. Take a look at that VWAP line. Here's the VWAP line. It's an oscillator, the volume weighted average price, right? So it's taking a volume into consideration with the average price. You know, it's like a very smart moving average, right? Letting you know, when you weight it by volume, you know, where's price? Are we bullish or bearish compared to the price that most people pay for it? So here we go. It's bearish and just crossed below that zero line. But you know, that can go either way still, believe it or not. But the trend is down, my friends. And you see it. You see where we getting rejected from. Dump. Reject at the 21 MA, the white line. Dump. Pump and reject at the 21 MA, the white line. You see what I'm saying? Can you see a pattern here? Maybe another rejection at the 21. I don't know. But after a certain amount of times, come on, Elliott Wave people, after a certain amount of times, you eventually get a push to the other side. And also, you know, the fact that we've been dumping all day and the fact that it's a manipulative Monday, right? It is Monday. That's right. It is Monday. Manipulative Monday. Markets open. You know, a lot of, you know, action. Banks open again. You know, you got price moving one way, moving the next way. Manipulative Monday. Okay, be careful. But there could be some, maybe the true move, if it is manipulative, happens tonight. Maybe it happens at the candle close, the daily candle close, maybe the daily candle open. That happens in what, 40 minutes? Guys, this is important. In 40 minutes, we can get that daily candle close and open volatility for BTC. If we've been dumping all day, maybe the daily candle close gives us a pump. Who believes that? Who believes the daily candle close will give us a pump? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just saying that sometimes the trend likes to go the opposite way before it chooses a true way. And even if it's the wrong way, we can make money off it. Right? We can make money off it. All right. Let's get down to business. Get down to the 15 minutes. Somebody asked me about the 15-minute. All right. Can we see pretty clear bullish divergence here? I think we can. Yeah. It's strong divergence on the 15. I got to say that. That looks nice. That looks like that could potentially break up. It's still a bearish trend. I get it. I get it, bears. You're in control. You're in control, bears. You are in control. But what I'm seeing is a brittle trend. And I'm seeing heavy divergence. You know my steez. Okay? You know my style. I'm starting to see a rounded bottom. BTC, do you want me to take the chance? I may take the chance. I may take the chance. I don't want to be a bull. Okay, I'm a monk in a chair. But I don't know. I like divergence. Here's a 5-minute time frame. Yeah, starting to curve out a bit there. Starting to curve out a bit. There's the 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute right here. Just crossed the 200. Man, that's a go sign. I'm going, man. I'm sorry. I don't know about you guys, but I'm trade alerting.
Attention, trade inbound.
Let's get clapped, baby.
Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice. Okay, I'm not liable for your clapping. I'm not liable for your clapping. Okay, only get in if you're ready to get clapped. Get ready to get clapped, baby. Here we go. Let's risk very little. All right, entry right now, 62,124. Stop loss at the lowest low. Gonna play the divergence real quick. See if we can get a small pop up to the 200 in May, maybe beyond. Stop loss 61,761. TP at 63,978. Oh, it's risky, baby. It's risky. Don't risk too much now. Don't risk the farm. Don't risk the farm, baby. Clap alert and activate it. Don't risk the farm in this one, okay? This is a high risk play on divergence on the 15-minute time frame, plus a recent 200 MA cross on the 1 minute. That, my friends, will set off the auto clappers and give a nice scalp to the upside potentially. I don't know for sure I can get clapped. I'm ready to get clapped. I have no fear, baby. Scared money don't make no money. Let's go. We got the 21 MA coming up. Can we get the golden cross? We got the 9 MA golden cross on the 1 minute. Is the 21 next? Okay, is the 21 coming next? Will the 50 be after? Or will this just be the top? You know, is this the top and dump it all? Dump, 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 dump. I'll say this, guys. I'll say this. There's no great setup. Well, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. This is the reason why I call this weak and a risky play is because it's just 15-minute divergence. You know what I'm saying? It's just 15-minute divergence. Do we have a bigger setup that helps us out here? I mean, I assume there's divergence on other time frames here as well, but let me see here. Yeah, a little bit. You got some 1 hour. You got some medium time frame divergence. You got a 2 hour at the 200 MA, the yellow line, right? Some support there. Okay, there's some confluence around, but I gotta say, guys, the 4 hour is still in free fall. There's some wicks though. It's given like the forbidden land of the wicked. Who knows what that is? The forbidden land of the wicked. Who knows what that is? Can we stop spamming this SEI? Okay. I don't want to boot you out of here. And I actually like it when people spam coins, but the spot ETF, like seriously? No more or you're out of here. Hello, Muhammad. How are you, Muhammad? What's up, folks? Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you looking to scalp long or are you scalping short? Put a 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short. In the chat, baby. In the chat. Talk to me. I gotta say, I don't know. The 4 hour looks like it's almost bottomed out, but it's not really. I would have preferred it to be like 61.7, right? 61.7. All right, we're gonna start looking at some traditional assets really quickly. I'll see what the NASDAQ is doing. Is it bouncing? Is it dumping? NASDAQ looking just like BTC, like pretty much a downtrend all day. It looks like downtrend. Do you have the same divergences? Okay. Oh, Market Cipher, you got some. I might have invalidated it there, though. The stochastics have it. Yeah, so stochastics have a strong divergence on the 15 for the NASDAQ. Okay. But NASDAQ's still in free fall. It's in free fall. I would not call this bullish by any means. Okay. Free fall still. Falling knife. You know, the art of catching a falling knife. Hello. It said, did you place order? I placed the order. I'm in a long, baby. I gave the trade alert. I'm in a trade. I'm in a trade right now for BTC. Highly speculative. 15-minute divergence play. BTC is a bit extended to the downside, but it is a very bearish trend. This could just clap me out quick, but I'm risking very little on my smaller scalp account here. Okay, because I'm trying to scalp the market with you. You know, and build a small account with you. Let's see what we could do. How big can we grow this account, baby? Welcome in. If you just get in here, we're trading BTC live. We're trading live. My stop loss is at 61,770. Don't hunt me. Do not hunt me. TP at 63,995. Entered not too long ago, right around 62,118. We'll see. Annie Clapper will be installed ASAP. All right, speaking of clappers, what are those the auto clappers doing right now? Auto clappers are long, apparently. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 with certainty. 8 out of 10 long. I didn't expect that, honestly. I did not expect them to be long right now. The auto clappers are a long 8 out of 10. I guess I'm an auto clapper. All right, let's get back to liquidity. Here we go. Fading the downside liquidity for now. I don't know, guys. That's a lot of liquidity below us. I find it very hard to believe we completely fade that. But right now, fading it so far and instead sending price to the upside. That's a double bottom. That's a clean W pattern now on the 5-minute. I'm not telling you to be bullish, okay? I'm not telling you to be bullish, but you know, scared money don't make no money out here, baby. Come on. I don't like buying the top, so what else can I buy? Talk to me, congregation. If I can't buy the top, then what should I buy, okay? I try to buy the bottom and they call me a fool. All right, but but can I get an amen? If you got to take a chance. You got to take a chance sometimes here. We'll see. Let's go to the other assets again. NASDAQ still bearish. Let's look at gold. Gold is pretty damn bearish too. Damn, look at that bear flag on gold on the 5-minute time frame. Let's go to the 30. Oof. That is bearish. Very bearish, but nearing the low, maybe it wants to make a bigger double bottom, right? Maybe it wants to make a bigger double bottom. I don't know. Here's the daily. The daily is so incredibly bearish for gold, man. Look at this thing. That's a descending, a triangle on the daily. Major clappage, major clap alert. That is a major clap alert right there. That looks like it's about to dump. Man, what would even be I guess the measured move? Because it doesn't really have like a pole. I guess we'll just do it from there. That would make sense. Bring it on down to 3,500, basically. That's pretty close to the next major support at 3,3333. 3333. All right, somebody sent a gift. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sent a gold coin. Thank you for the gold coin, Cal. I like gold coins. Amen. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Can I get an amen? Yeah, gold looks bad, guys. Do you agree? Do you agree gold looks bad on, like, well, bearish, not bad. I mean, bad is subjective, right? It's bad for a long, good for a short. Hell, a short gold. Trade alert. I'm not telling you to, but that looks bearish. What do you think about gold? That looks like gold is about to come down a mega dump, a macro dump for gold. I'm sure the same thing for silver. Look, silver no better on the daily. Yeah, that's bearish, guys. Bearish. All right, how about oil? Here's oil on the daily making a comeback. Okay. Oil was ran up hot, guys. It was ran up hot, made a major dump, rounded bottom. Guys, who here remembers me calling out the divergences here on oil, man, on the bigger time frames, those 4-hour time frame divergences on oil? Let me get a 7 in the chat, man. Let me get a witness. Let me get an amen. Come on, baby. Divergence is the way. Okay, divergence called the bottom of oil. You could still be in one of those trades. That's why I have a macro account now, because when we're at those daily bottoms like that, you got to hold that trade, baby. You got to hold that trade, and you got to have a sub account for your scalps, amen. You got to have a sub account so I could take advantage of you know, the short term price action and the long term, because oil is making a comeback on that daily. Look at the 4-hour. Ooh, coming up to resistance, though. Coming up to resistance. Will it get a short-term rejection? Look at the 1 hour. Or the 1 hour giving a red dot. Is the VWAP coming down? Interesting. Hold on. Is there divergences, bearish divergences on oil? Can we get a small time frame retracement? Look, it's starting to look like bear div. Look at the highs. Look. I'm not saying it's not bullish, guys, but I'm starting to see weakness is what I'm saying in oil. Okay, this is very bullish, but you're starting to lose steam a little bit on market cipher B, on the stochastics, even on the RSI. You're losing steam as you're going up. That's bear div. Yeah, bear div so far. I mean, it could still keep pushing, and then the momentum, you know, matches up. But right now, a little bit of bear div, I got to say, on oil, even as it pumps. It may be hidden bull. Bear div can turn into hidden bull. Look at oil just pumping right now. Yeah, it's too early to call it confirmed bear div, guys, because it's pumping right now. Look, it says, low momentum. What? It's creating the momentum in real time. The momentum is coming in. Oil looking bullish right now, but be aware of the 4 hour. If you want, I'm not telling you to, but the 4 hour might be a short eventually, at least for a higher low. This is a low right there in the 4 hour. That's a low. Where's the next low? Potentially there, just projecting, come down from there and then get a bounce. There may be a short entry, high risk though. I'm not doing that. I mean, well, maybe if I'm looking at the charts and I look through the time frames and I'm seeing the confirmations I need, then maybe I'll bite. But right now, oil is bullish, my friends. Oil is bullish. BTC is bearish, but it's been bearish all day. Look how many 4 hour candles we got bearish. 1, 2, 3, 4 4-hour candles bearish after a huge bear one, right? Bearish consolidation, bear. It's still bear. Bearish trend on the 4 hour, guys, but almost bottoming out. I'm seeing wicks. I'm seeing wicks here, okay? All right, how's BTC doing on the small time frames? Okay, slightly up. We should be up in a trade right now. Slightly. This thing is barely moved. Barely moved, but is that a bit of a triple bottom now? Barely has moved BTC, but hey, it's not dumping. Will it get the move from the divergences? We'll see. All right, did I look at all the traditional assets? I did. Let's put oil over here. And now let's look at a few altcoins of you guys' choices. Let's go ahead and fill the chat now. Let's not be too retarded with the spamming, but we can, spam a little bit here. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. That's loud. All right. Here's Solana. Solana for you. We got what, 30 minutes to the daily candle close? Is that right? Is that right? Solana on the daily, man. What a bearish chart. That thing is coming down, but is it going to bounce to the POC and the 50 MA? I don't know. We'll see. Here's a 4 hour Solana. That looks like it's going to hit support. That looks like that's due for a bounce. I'm sorry, guys. It looks like that's due for a bounce. That doesn't mean it's going to bounce, though, right? Famous words of a liquidated trader. That looks like it has to bounce. It has to bounce. It doesn't have to bounce. It doesn't have to bounce. Get that in your mind. It doesn't have to bounce. But it usually bounces. It usually bounces. So I would be willing to speculate. I will. Who is risky enough? Who's risky enough to long a 4 hour Solana chart? If that VWAP starts shaping up, and it is, look, the VWAP is starting to curve up a little bit on a Solana, the volume weighted average price. A very important measure for me. That thing is starting to curve up here. Once it crosses the zero line, green dot, baby. Green dot, buy signal, buy Solana. Right now is the risky entry. But look, you have bounced from the 200. You bounced. Risky entry right now. No risk, no reward, right? No risk, no reward. Risky entry on Solana on the 4 hour. My friends, who is risky enough? Who is risky enough to, to think that might happen? Who's risky enough? Put an 8, number 8 in the chat if you're risky enough for that. The 4 hour Solana play. Do I need to draft a battle plan? Okay, talk to me, Zen traders in the Zen lab. Do I need to craft a battle plan for a 4 hour long on Solana? Or is that a recipe for a clapping? Is it can I even say that word? Is it a kamikaze mission? I don't know if I can even say the S word. Freaking YouTube. The ALGO. Who's risky enough for the 4 hour long on Solana? Where's the bulls? Who's risky enough? Should we craft a battle plan here? I think they're risky enough. I'm seeing 8s over here. Who's risky enough? 4 hour Solana. I don't know, man. Hey, Hey, I mean, and nothing wrong with sketching the trade, right? Let's sketch the trade. What if one were to enter now? Honestly, I think the top of the hour might be the entry, guys. I don't know. It's going to move one way or the other at the top of the hour. Which way? I mean, likely to the upside, no, but based on how freaking extended it is already, no? I mean, if it had to, you know, just spring one way, especially a fake way, right? Even if this was like a lower high, like could it do something like this, come up and then, you know, bear div, roll over again? You know, amen. Could something like that happen? Battle plan. But that's still money right there, guys. That's still money, like, you know, on that bounce. Could we speculate? And I gotta admit, I'm not good at this whole speculation game. I'm a data guy. Okay, I'm a Zen guy. And I don't do this whole speculation thing. But we could speculate, right? We could speculate that the daily candle close and open could give us the needed volatility to give Solana a pump on a 4-hour, maybe even just a temporary pump, right? I don't know. I'm willing to speculate. All right, what if one were to get in somewhere around now, stop loss below the 200 MA, maybe just below that volume, right? Just below that volume node, right at 73.46. How high could one take it? Potentially to the value area high. Yeah, why not? Take it to the value area high. I mean, that's a 1 to 6. Yes, I'm saying it correctly now, the way all the drawings say it. 1 to 6, right? Not 6 to 1. A 1 to 6 risk reward ratio. And you can cut that in half, you know, take the realistic profit and it'll be close to a 3, 2.2, 2.5 at that high volume node. Do you like it? 1, if you like it. 2, if you hate it. 1, if you, there's no option. There's no other option. There's either like or hate. I kind of like it. But it is a bit risky because there's no green candles. There's not even like candle close, like confirmation. There's nothing. We just have a wick. We have a wick that's not confirmed yet. We have a whole 20 minutes left in this candle. This candle could turn to a clapper, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe if this candle turns into a clapper, we can get a better price, like right at the 200 and maybe have a little bit of a deeper stop just in case. All right. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? That would be kind of nice. Get a nice, better entry as we get closer to the candle close. MANA MJ says 1.5. 5. Oh, man. Yeah. Is it Joe or Go? It says it's still a double top on the BTC daily. True. It is. It is. But I mean, any pattern can be invalidated. So I remain infinitely open-minded. But yes, you're correct. You know, when it comes to probability assessment, you have to think about that. All right, let's get back to BTC. I see you. Damn. 5. Okay, Cheyenne, I got you. We're getting back to BTC. Got to be so pushy. All right, what's happening with BTC? Looks like it's okay. Look at the flag of the 1 minute. That's healthy. That's a healthy flag, but is that an exaggerated Sammy special? You got the 21 cross the 200. Price came in contact. So far, no bounce. Is it a failed Sammy special, or is this going to be a successful special? This could get successful. I like the low Stokes. I like the fact that it's a flag. I mean, it didn't immediately give it all back. So, I mean, if you weren't in a trade, I mean, you could. But this also could just dump immediately, right? This can dump immediately. And is there, of course, it's in retracement. Of course, this is a lower momentum on the right side, right? Of course it has, of course it has class B bear div. It's a freaking flag. You would expect there to be lower momentum. So everything looks normal right here. I mean, losing that yellow line would tell you that you're bearish again. But so far, I mean, this is like optimum potential bounce zone, if you wanted to. I think this is basically my entry. Yeah, I'm basically at my entry. I'm down like 30 cents on that trade. So So I like that. The entry is like it pretty much as if I took this flag. So if you just get in here and if you're bullish, you know, if you feel like BTC may be extended on the 4 hour, if you were looking for a bullish setup, I don't want to turn you into a bull. Be a bear. Hell, tell me this is a terrible idea. Tell me this is a terrible idea. You know, this may clap live. You know, this is, you know, this is a clapathon live, baby. Come on. It's a clap fest. It's a clap fest all month. Let's get back to that 1 minute. But if you weren't in a trade, you could speculate on this flag breaking out. But I mean, in context of the larger trend, the trend is down, guys. The trend is down. So just keep that in mind. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. What is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend? The trend is down. The trend is down. All right, let's clear the chart, clear the chart. As BTC on the 5 minute, 1 minute. Here's the 15. Yeah, just kind of going sideways, right? Kind of going sideways. But I got to say, it's not like a bigger bear flag, right? You got to admit, it's not like a bigger, I mean, this could create a bigger bear flag, something like this. But that's not a bear flag, my friends. Is it bearish? Yes, but it's not a bear flag. Somebody says, I see head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Let me see, zoom out maybe. I don't see head and shoulders unless you're saying, and are you saying inverse head and shoulders? I don't see head and shoulders. I mean, it would be a hell of a stretch to say something like that. You know, maybe you meant inverse head and shoulders, potentially. Maybe it's doing something like this. I don't know. Or maybe it's way more zoomed in. Maybe I just don't see it because maybe it's like a very small one. But lose that yellow line, you're bearish again. Like, it's that simple, guys. It's literally that simple. Lose the yellow line, you're bearish. Bounce here like you're doing right now, you're bullish. And that's it. Like, trading can be simple. It really can be simple. And then understand, even if it does lose the yellow line, and we're going to still keep it simple, even if it does lose the yellow line, it could bounce somewhere here. It could bounce to 61.9. It could do a golden pocket. But usually during these kind of moves, man, if you lose that, you know, you start bear flagging usually. So we'll see. You know, I was speculating on this 15-minute potentially breaking up. Brittle trend there, nice little brittle trend, but a very strong bearish trend, We got a daily volatility coming. And like I said, maybe that'll be the entry on Solana. Let me get back to Solana for just one moment. If we do see a dump right now, I would love to catch Solana at 73.9 if they allow me, or somewhere near there, 73.9, and put a stop loss somewhere, maybe like 72.11, just for the daily candle close. There will be volatility, likely. All right, I can't guarantee it, but likely. All right. All right, what's happening in the casino? Then we'll take a look at liquidity again. Take a look at liquidity. Here we go. We got a pull to the upside on the casino, but the demand is starting to curve over. It's starting to like kind of roll over a little bit, like kind of bearishly. But the demand is above the zero line, my friends. It is above the zero line. It is 7.55, positive number. And the 1 minute time frame is bullish. Most other time frames all bearish. We have 40 trades per minute, 40 trades per minute on the lower volume side, but you know, not the worst in the world. Very small demand zone and just a slightly bigger supply zone in the casino. Let's take a look at liquidity again from trading different. Here we go. Here is the liquidity on trading different 5 minute time frame. Once again, we have faded the bottom liquidity a little bit there. You know, will we just roll over and take that closer liquidity, or will we go to the hot stuff to the top side? I'm talking 64,700. Will we go that high? What is your thoughts, folks? You know, are you more inclined to this rolling over? Are you convinced, you know, that this is rolling over? And what are you basing it on? Are you basing it on the news? Are you basing it on higher time frames? What are you basing your narrative on for BTC and its current state? All right, let's pull back up BTC on a 15-minute time frame. I'm speculating on a break of this fragile trend. I'm speculating on a break and maybe a small move to the upside, just a lower high. We'll see what happens. Let me take a look at some of the altcoins, maybe some that you guys have asked for. Like, hold on, let me keep that Solana one there and do a fresh chart. Make sure it is the community alts. Yes, community alts. Somebody asked for, I guess, SEI, and we'll look at Ethereum. Feel free to send a super chat. You can jump the queue, right? Jump the line for TA live analysis on altcoins, Bitcoin, NASDAQ, oil, gold, whatever you want me to look at, any commodity, whatever. SEI look like it's about to do the same thing as BTC in a 5-minute, break the brittle trend and maybe go for a lower high. We'll see. Here's the 30-minute time frame. You got some bull div on the stochastics. Okay, and RSI, a green dot right now. Very bearish trend, but a potential local bottom. Here's the 4-hour. Yep, at support. And the daily, same thing at support. Is it just bearish consolidation here on the daily? Lower highs there, equal lows, likely dumps. I'm saying, and you got the high Stokes red dot program on the daily. Looks a bit bearish for SEI at the moment. Let's look at Ethereum. That was weird. All right, let's look at Ethereum and get rid of all the drawings. Yep, remove them all. We're on a daily right now. Ethereum, a bearish engulfing candle coming in on the daily for Ethereum. That looks pretty bearish, guys, I gotta say. That looks pretty bearish on Ethereum, a daily candle with a bearish engulfer. And how about that red dot? Damn, it's about to print that red dot right now. Probably on the daily candle close, it'll probably be red. Look, about to cross right now. That zero line instantly creating a red dot, a sell signal, a market cipher B. That's pretty bearish and a double top. Damn, just short it now. But careful with the volatility, man. That volatility, the daily candle in 10 minutes could push price up a little bit. So I'll be careful, but that's a rough idea for, for a battle plan for Ethereum. One couldn't do. I'm not going to give you the numbers, but you should not. Non-financial advice. I wouldn't do it right now until after the daily candle close. But hell, maybe the daily candle does bring the volatility to the downside. I don't know. But I don't know, man. I'm speculating. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour Ethereum. Yeah, you see that double top very clearly. And look at these wicks, though. Little bounce there. No, look, nice little bounce at the super trend. Interesting. Never closed a candle below the super trend on the 4-hour. We're in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right, the forbidden land of the wicked. A very dangerous area, but you can find relic trades. I mean, it's just bearish, but there's some buy pressure. There's a lot of buy pressure right there, guys. Look at that 4-hour. It's about to turn green on Ethereum. It's about to turn green. Oh my God. Yeah, I already looked at gold. Can we not do the gold spam? I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll look at it again. We did do a pretty deep dive on gold. We'll continue to do it. But just, let's be easy, folks. Be easy. But ETH about to flip green on the 4-hour. Isn't that interesting? What's going on? Stokes bottomed out. VWAP coming up. That may give a green dot if it continues the current trajectory. Look, it's green now. Green candle. And what's happening with BTC? BTC getting a move here. Okay, look at that flag. Let's go. So you're telling me the Sammy special kind of played out. It was like a delayed effect, right? Delayed effect. That thing was a flag. And I even, hey, can I get an amen? I said, if you weren't in the trade, you could, if you're risky enough, get in right there at that flag. That was basically my entry. So I'm now in the money in the BTC trade. There we go. We're in the money. Let me go ahead and maybe get that anti-clap already. This is scalping, baby. I'm scalping on BitUnix right now. That's right. I'm scalping on BitUnix. This is the exchange of choice. You can use this in the USA with no VPN and no KYC, believe it or not, folks. 20% deposit bonus. Can we give them the link, somebody? Anybody with control of the Nightbot, give them the link for the Nightbot for BitUnix. There's a 20% deposit bonus up to $2,000 right now. I'll bring this up. Perfect. All right, there we go. Yeah. Here we go, baby. Yes, we got deposit bonuses right now up to $2,000. All you have to do is trade once. Just trade once, you know, and get that $400 deposit bonus with a $2,000 deposit. That's the maximum you can deposit for this 20% deposit bonus. You also get that complimentary VIP too, right? Complimentary VIP too. For 1 month, lower fees. And also we got volume bonuses going on, folks. Volume bonuses. I'm getting this $2,400 deposit bonus. Yes, I am. I'm doing over 30 mil, do over 30 million in volume to get that bonus. And here are the other levels, you know, whatever volume that you do to get a bonus. Yeah, all you have to do, guys, is use our link, our referral link that's in the chat right now for BitUnix. Once again, no VPN, no KYC in the US of A. If you just transfer crypto in, right? Transfer crypto in and trade. Now, if you want to connect your bank account and debit cards, then you're going to need the KYC, folks, okay? But this is easy stuff, okay? And it's available in many countries. So go ahead and sign up for BitUnix with the referral link. We appreciate it. All right, BTC is kind of pumping, guys. Anybody in the money? Who's in the money? Hey. Fragile trends break, baby. Okay, I don't know how long it's going to break for, but fragile trends break. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll see how big of a move this becomes. You know, maybe it just hits a local resistance and then dumps. I mean, we got 7 minutes to the daily candle, right? 7 minutes. Anything can happen within those 7 minutes and especially at that 7 minute. So let me get that gong ready right now and ready for the daily candle close, which is coming up. And it may give us an entry on Solana potentially if it dumps. So either one or two things may happen. If the daily candle brings volatility to the downside, it may give us an entry on Solana on a 4-hour time frame for a long, okay? Or if it pumps, it'll help the BTC trade. I'm in a BTC trade right now. I gave you the trade alert. So either way, there's opportunity. You have to create win. God damn, casino. Okay, we're pumping. Five. Okay. Let's go. All right, get the gong ready, baby. Get the gong ready. We got to pull to the upside. Demand at 29, baby. Demand at 29. Moving on up. All right, create. 1 second. Bring it on up. Yes, get it ready. I love it. Got everything ready. I'm ready for the daily candle close in 6 minutes. BTC seeing some volatility right now, though, to the upside. This is a 15-minute time frame. I'm looking at BTC. Momentum steadily increasing to the upside and now past the zero line. Money flow still pretty red. The trend is still down, but we're seeing a push to the upside, both in price and volume. All right, both in price and volume. Talk to me, folks. How you feeling? How do you think the daily candle is going to affect price? Talk to me. All right. Bomba Kanta says, JP, are you going broke? What happened to the big positions? Absolutely not, baby. I'm just using my scalper account. No need to be putting in big trades all the time. I got 3 accounts right now on BitUnix sub accounts. I have my macro account, I have my meso account, and my scalper account here. I'm starting with $1,000 account to kind of prove a point, man. To kind of prove a point that you don't need a lot of money. Yes, we'll do big trades. I'll still do big trades. You know, we'll still get the big bucks. But you know, a lot of people out here trading with $500 or like $1,000. You know, like if I could flip $1,000 account, I think that's like impressive. You know, I think that's impressive. I want to be in the trenches. Okay, I want to be in the trenches with you. I want to be in the trenches with you. Okay, I want to flip a small account into a larger account. You know, it ain't all about having, you know, a vast amount of capital. I think trading has very little to do with having vast amount of capital. In fact, vast amount of capital could be detrimental. You know, I think I like the idea of starting with small capital and growing that up, right? You know, so you can do it too. Amen. Can I get an amen in the congregation? If I can grow a small account, so can you, baby. Anybody can do this, okay? You don't have to be rich. Amen. Amen, baby. Let's go. All right, so BTC, small move up on a 15-minute time frame. I'm just going up a bit, 30-minute. Getting ready for that candle close. We got like freaking 3 minutes. 3 minutes now to the daily candle close. Jay Will says, entry on Sol? Already long, like 5 minutes ago. Well, I was looking at the 4 hour. I might have to wait on Sol. I was looking at a trade that looked something like this. I just don't know how the daily candle is going to affect price. I mean, maybe it pumps it. Maybe I'm missing the entry, and that's fine. All right. You know, maybe I'm missing the entry, and that's fine. But, you know, I'm looking at something like this. You know, I'm putting the limit order somewhere near 74.06, 200 in May on the 4 hour, right? The 4 hour. That thing's extended, man. That thing is ready. And I probably did miss the entry, but who cares, man? Who cares? Find another setup. I want to see how the daily candle closes and then what happens with price. We'll see. He said, amen, brother. Amen. Yes, that's right, baby. Small account. Like, I could show you my big account if I wanted to, but like, what do I gain from that, man? You know, like, you'll see it. You'll see the gains. You'll see the gains when it's there. You know, I could easily, you know, bring that up. But I like the idea of the small accounts and especially the copy trade account. And I know I haven't been putting trades in on it, but notice that the account balance is up. Okay. And I will be putting in some high probability trades on the copy trading account. Okay, here we go. Solana, 4 hour, got the bounce so far. Might have missed my entry, but let's watch BTC, man. We got about what, almost a minute. You ready for the countdown? Let's open up a new tab for the daily. I want to erase some things here. And the daily got that red dot already, man. That's crazy work. That's about to close with that. You're going to close with the red dot. That's already bearish. I got to tell you that, guys. I mean, we'll really analyze it, see if it's bullish, bearish, or neutral, whatever. Bullish, bearish, or monkish. But, man, you got a red dot that you're about to print right now on the daily. You got 30 seconds left in the daily candle, guys. What's about to happen right here? I feel like it's still bearish. If I had to just, you know, if I had to speculate, I would say that this daily time frame is still very bearish, and especially this candle. And when this close, it goes higher to make you think it's bullish. High, 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 high. And then this thing comes down, you know, the new candle comes down like a clapper. It starts green, right? High, 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 comes up maybe to support, and then it claps. If I just had to guess, I have no idea. But here we go. We got 2 seconds left, baby. We got the daily candle close. Let's go. Hit the gong. That's right, the daily candle just closed, baby. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish, aka neutral? That is the daily candle right there. It just closed. I'll strike the gong again, folks. Come on. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Oh. All right, guys. Clearly bearish. I mean, it's there's no debate here. That is a bearish daily candle, man. That is extremely bearish. Not only is it like an engulfer, like you're engulfing previous candles over here and stuff. Not only is it an engulfer, but this thing also printed a red dot, guys. You know, like the sell signal on the daily, the macro sell signal got printed. Printed means the candle closed with the indicator there. You know, they can't take that away now. You can't take that away, but there could be a green dot. What would make a green dot? This VWAP curving up, the volume weighted average price coming up will give it a sell signal again. I mean, a buy signal again, but right now it's a sell signal. It's a sell signal on the daily, but we do have daily candle volatility, guys. Okay. And somebody said 3 red soldier. That's true. Yeah, 3 red candles in a row right from the top, right? 3 red candles. Good point. But I expect this candle to be bearish too. But it's a new candle with like 23 hours and 58 minutes left in it. So, it wants to make a wick. It wants to manipulate you. It wants to have a range. What will be the range of the candle? The high of it, from where it is now to the high to the low will be the range. What is the range? The range likely goes up to test some type of resistance. Maybe it's the POC. Maybe we just go to 62.7. Maybe it goes to 63.2. Maybe it goes test those levels and then a dump, all the way down to the value area low of the 4-hour range. What if this candle takes us all the way down? I mean, all the way down to like, 58.6, et cetera, et cetera. That could happen. And it doesn't even have to make a tail. It doesn't even have to be bullish first, right? It doesn't have to, but that oftentimes happen. And we'll see. Let's get back to BTC in the small time frames. What's happening in the small time frames? A little bit of a pump so far. A little bit of a pump. Do we have a little bit of bear div? Yes, a little bit of bear div on the way up on the stochastics. Not so much a market cipher, but we do have a red dot coming in. We had a bunch of volume right there. Look at that bunch of volume right before that daily candle close. How's the BTC trade? Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. 56%. I know it was only a few bucks, but guys, I'm here for the teaching, the teaching and the analysis, right? Is it anti-clapper time? It might be anti-clapper time, because this was a high risk trade, guys. This was a high risk, literally the art of buying a fallen knife, right? I bought a fallen knife due to the divergence. Get that out of there. I bought a fallen knife due to the divergence, and the divergence is playing out so far. But this could easily just dump, guys, at resistance at the 50, and there'll be no loss with the anti-clapper on, right? Stop loss into break even, and I mean real break even, covering the fees as well, covering the fees. So now basically a risk-free trade for me. I can't tell you to do the same thing. We'll see. This thing could come down and get really bearish. Or, continue the daily volatility to the upside. We'll see what BTC wants to do, folks. Shoulda, woulda says, guys, I got clapped. How'd you get clapped? How'd you get clapped? You know what I'll do? All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm about to say I'll put my stop loss at the actual entry, not at the for fees. You could do that too. Just pay fees. Why not, right? $15-minute time frame. All right, let's see what it wants to do, man. See what it wants to do. We got daily volatility, baby. Daily volatility. What do you want to do? Let's take a look at Solana. Is Solana going to give us our entry? Will things start turning around? Will Solana give the entry on the 4-hour? Was this it? This wasn't the chart. This is the chart. Here we go. Is Solana going to give an entry for the long? There we go. I got to say, no divergence, nothing on the way down? Nothing? Just parabolic down to support? For real, Solana? Well, no divergence on the 4-hour at least. There it is on the 30. There it is on the 30 on the stochastics and on the RSI right there for BTC. But in a very strong downtrend. This is a very strong downtrend, guys. I'm curious how the 4-hour candle closed on BTC. All right, there we go. There it is, the 4-hour candle. Is that bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? The 4-hour time frame BTC. Tell me, folks, is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? The candle's right there. Is that bullish, bearish, or monkish, baby? I'm calling it monkish. I'm calling it monkish. Monkish to bullish. Because I mean, there's a lot of support there. Those are the forbidden land of the wicked. It's a dangerous area, but it's a bounce zone. It's a bounce zone so far on the 4-hour. I call it bullish to neutral. All right. Bullish to neutral, bullish to monkish there. It's not bearish. That's not a bearish 4-hour candle, guys. It is not a bearish 4-hour candle. I got to say, it's a bearish structure. The structure is extremely bearish. The trend is extremely bearish, but that candle, that's a bouncer right there. That is a tweezer bottoms. That is a double bottom. That is beautiful. That looks like what bottoms look like. Okay, so we'll see. Does BTC see a move up through the small volume gap with the daily volatility to 62.5? We will see. Yeah, it looks like a tweezer bottom. Looks like a tweezer bottom on a 4-hour. If my alignment is the 4-hour, you know, I'm trying to long that, man. I'm trying to long that. I understand it's high risk, but hey, at least we let the candle close, right? The 4-hour candle close. I'm expecting a bounce. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be clapped out. I could be clapped out at any moment here. Very clappy out here. Clapping season. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. All right, let's look at some of the altcoins really quickly and maybe some traditional assets. Here we go. Is Dogecoin. Dogecoin on the 5-minute. Just kind of going sideways. Look, waiting for the cue. Doing nothing. Going down, really. Just going down. All right, here's Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid with the steep trend. That thing is dumping. That thing is dumping hard. And it's starting to roll over there. A mini bear flag rolling over there. Hyperliquid. All the altcoins about to dump right now. BTC showing weakness here. Showing a head and shoulder on the 1-minute. That looks kind of clappy. That looks clappy, folks. But you never know. You never know. Half of a head and shoulder could be a flag. A flag could break out. I'm infinitely open-minded as the stochastics have reset at support. The money flow is like evergreen here. Wow, look at the money flow. Money flow evergreen on the 1-minute time frame. But it is showing a bearish, pattern here. Bearish pattern at support. Dynamic support. Low Stokes. We'll see what happens. See what happens there for BTC. Let me look at some other coins here for you. Yeah, we were looking at Hyperliquid. I was curious. How's Hyperliquid looking on 1-minute? Oh, that's a steep drop. That's a big drop on that 1-minute. Here's AVAX. AVAX on the 5-minute. They say alt season is over. Yeah, the alt's looking crazy right now. I gotta say, looking crazy. Looking crazy and silly. I mean, unless it's gonna make a beautiful rounded bottom. That's a nice pop right there. That's a nice pop and some bullish consolidation for AVAX. It could do something. Yo, these charts can change so fast, guys. And look at the 1-minute. That's a flag on AVAX right there. That's a 1-minute flag. It looks shaky, but that's a flag. That could be bullish. XLM on the 30-minute time frame. What a trend down. Everything is beat down right now, guys. Everything beat down. Look at Link. Everything in the downtrend. Here's Zcash. And how did that Zcash short work out yesterday, by the way, guys? I called out a short on Zcash on the 12-hour. Yeah, I think you would be in the money. Anybody in the money from the Zcash short yesterday? I freaking didn't get into it because I didn't have it, man. It was, I don't understand. I don't understand. And anyway, anybody in the money from Zcash, you can still be in that short. I think the entry was, what was it, up here somewhere? Entry was up here somewhere. May not be a bad idea to get the anti-clapper going. I can't tell you what to do. But yeah, Zcash short seems to be playing out very nicely here. That was like the main, the one of the nicer trades I found yesterday. Oh, okay, Bitcoin. There's the daily volatility. Let's go. Look at the casino lighting up, clapping the shorts, baby, clapping the bulls. Sorry, clapping the bears. The bulls are doing the clapping. Look at the volume, but look, immediately pushed it back down. Buy signal detected, allegedly in the casino. Buy signal detected. But I don't see the bullish condition. Where's the bullish condition? But BTC wanting to get clappy to the upside here, guys. Look what's going on. That's some volume. That's a lot of volume coming in. Okay, I'm in the BTC trade, baby. Let's go. I'm in the trade. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, what doesn't matter is this a dollar amount. What matters is your ROI, and how it, pertains to your account size. Okay. 82% right now on my margin. 82%. Who cares if it's $8? I'm trying to grow this freaking account, man. I'm trying to grow this account. And you should do the same. Like, it's not about getting rich quick, man. It's not about getting rich quick. It's about, sustainability and finding the edge over time. Amen. Right. And an edge over time, no matter what that edge may be. Your edge could be something completely opposite of what I do. Whatever your edge is, find your edge and make it work over time. Amen. Amen, baby. But yeah, BTC is getting a big move, guys. Big move to the upside. I mean, it's not that big in the whole scheme of things, right? Look at the 15-minute time frame. Like, we're barely at resistance. Imagine just breaking out crazy to resistance. Just break out crazy to the nearest resistance and then dump. That could happen. That easily can happen. And I'm ready for that to happen. I'm ready. Oh, man. Crazy. Let's look at liquidity again. Okay. Let's look at liquidity on a Trading Different. That's right. This is liquidity on a Trading View chart. This is better than CoinGlass, guys. You don't have to keep hitting that damn refresh button. Hit the refresh button. I mean, this has a refresh button. It don't need it, though. It don't need it. It's a Trading View chart. Look, I can see the countdown to bar close. We got 1 minute and 55 seconds in the 5-minute candle. This is a live chart, ladies and gentlemen. A live chart, live liquidity from Binance, a liquidity heat map. This thing is amazing. Let's give them the link for Trading Different, this platform. If you are interested, we do have a 10% discount for the community. That's right, 10% discount for the Sin City crypto community if you use our referral link. Somebody dropped that in the chat there for Trading Different. That's right. We love the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. A lot of liquidity. Liquid Diddy, a lot of Liquid Diddy down low, okay? Just below us, 61,700. But look, BTC doesn't want it right now for whatever reason. It doesn't want it. It double bottom and now coming to the upside. There's some local liquidity directly above us, 62,800. A lot of local, cold liquidity to the top side until the hot stuff at 64,730. That is your look at liquidity right now. We'll see. Do we hit the hot stuff? Oh, there's that bullish condition in the casino. Is it getting clappy to the upside? Yeah, Bomb Contest says, amen. You're totally right. I just found it strange because I started watching you open $1,000 of value. Yeah. And that's why I asked. Yep. Okay. I didn't want to offend. No offend. No, I appreciate it. I'm an open book, my friend. Open book. I still have my account. But the thing is, like my larger account, I'm moving money in, I'm moving money out. You know what I'm saying? I got bills to pay. And plus my macro account is collateralized by my assets like Solana. Like I use the like it's like a margin, you know what I'm saying? Like you could collateralize your trading account with your assets like Solana and SWI. And when those things get beat down, my trading account can get beat down too. So I like to use that account for like, swing trades, bigger trades. But at the same time, I'm not trying to be, showing you $10,000 wins, $5,000 wins. I mean, could it motivate you? Sure. But at the same time, like, wouldn't it be pretty impressive if I started, with a small account and showed you the process? Can I get an amen? Right? Wouldn't it be better if I showed you the process? So that's what I'm doing here. I'm showing you the process, on this scalp account and on a copy trade account. The copy trade account is even, more precise than the scalp account. But BTC, man, getting a push to the upside. But I don't know, man, how sustainable is this push? Is this just going to roll over right now? Kookie says, is BitUnix KYC? It's not KYC. It's only KYC if you want to use a card and connect your bank account. But if you just want to just use it, you can completely use it, even in the USA. Just transferring crypto. Transfer crypto from your fiat on ramp, right? Your fiat on ramp. Just transfer crypto and trade. We love BitUnix. 20% deposit bonus, baby. We love BitUnix. Here we go. All right. So we got some resistance at the 5-minute. I got to say that the 5-minute 200 MA for BTC. Could that be the end of the small push? Could it? There's the resistance right there, 200 MA. So far, rejection at it. But, you know, anything can happen. This could bullishly consolidate, make its way up. This could instantly reject, keep going down. This could start bearishly consolidating, maybe come down and start making a bear flag and something like that. Anything can happen. And I'm ready for all scenarios here. Ready for all scenarios. All right. All right. BP says, still think we rally into end of July. Okay. And get towards 70. Bouncing through liquid like Pac-Man. Okay, interesting. Site editor said it's going to the 200 weekly MA and rolls back. Okay, that's a good point. Let's look at the weekly 200 for BTC because I do believe that is a very critical level on that macro. Let's go to the weekly 200 MA, the yellow line right here on my chart. Losing that is very bearish, guys. Losing it is very bearish. Bouncing from it is very bullish, extremely bullish. All right. Green dot on the weekly. Green dot on the weekly. Is that safe or is that about to roll over to VWAP? So I don't know, guys. Anything can happen. I'm just, you know, I'm an open-minded Zen master. Okay. So I understand that this could bounce here, create a wick. You know, make this a bullish candle. Ooh. Make this thing a bullish candle and go to the upside. I mean, by default, it's bearish though right now, right? It's bearish. We're below the 200. I mean, everything is extended to the downside. We have bullish divergences on the weekly. There's a lot of conflicting stuff here. Bear trend, you know, bear market, bearish pressure. But, you know, buyers stepping in, making divergence. We're holding on to support for now. You know, is there a major bounce and bound? We got to see. We got to see what kind of, you know, what kind of structure this ends up becoming here too. If this continues to create this bearish consolidation, like the longer we just hang out below the 200 MA on the weekly, could be very bearish for Bitcoin. I got to say, the longer it just hangs out in this area, just scary drop. Bounce, scary drop, bounce, scary drop, bounce. If it does that, that is extremely bearish for BTC. I got to say, guys, very bearish. Otherwise, who knows, man? Maybe this is the opportune freaking, you know, entry on a long, on a weekly long. There's a buy signal on the weekly. We can't take that. For granted, right? We cannot take that for granted. We can't downplay that. There's a buy signal on the weekly. Who is risky enough? I'll say it again, folks. There is a buy signal on the weekly. Who is bullish enough and risky enough? There's a buy signal with bull div. My system says buy. Only problem with that is that can get you clapped and get you clapped hard. What's your thoughts, guys? What does your system say here? What does your system say? My system says buy here because of the divergence, because of the support, because of how, you know, reset everything is. I get it. Some people don't believe in indicators, right? The indicators are trash. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. This thing is at support in a very extended downtrend. You know, a bit of a, you know, you saw me just buy an extended downtrend and be into profit. I mean, I don't know if I actually win this trade, you know, like actually really make money. We'll see. You know, this could be a runner, but you saw what I did on a small time frame, bought divergence, you know, and it went up. Can you buy the divergence on the weekly and it go up? Talk to me. I'm going to start a poll. That's right. I'm going to start a poll right now. And I'm going to say buy. Buy the weekly green dot. And you can also, let's say, also divergence, right? But what I mean by green dot is buy signal. There's technically a buy signal, guys, on the weekly. Do you buy the weekly green dot? Yes or no? Real simple. There we go. Start the poll. And also give me an exit poll. I need you to put in the chat 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay. Also put in the chat right now, type in 1 for yes and 2 for no. Buy the weekly green dot. Yes or no? It says looks monkish, baby. It looks monkish. Let's go to the small time frames. We had that buy signal on the casino. Is it still bullish? Do you have some bear div here, BTC? A little bit on the 1 minute. Yeah, a little bit there too. A little bit of bear div. Careful. A little bit of bear div at resistance on a 5 minute. Do we buy the weekly green dot? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Zach says it depends on the stop loss. That's a good point. Shotgun says good enough to DCA for sure. I agree. Somebody with the name Abhishek says you are making so confusion. Are you confused? Why are you confused? Can I help you? And are you trying to come at me? Are you trying to come at me? 'Cause I can get the clapping too. All right, Zen Master, say Zen, baby. Don't engage. Remain positive, okay? Love, love, love. You love everybody. You try to help everybody, okay? And you're just sharing, the skills that you know. I know I don't know everything, but I'm sharing the skills that I know and doing a live analysis on BTC and live trading, which is not easy, guys. Can somebody hit the like button? This is not easy to do this in front of people, okay? I just got to say. All right, Amadali says it will be a buy, but there's a major news coming out. I think it will be a buy later in the week. Okay, sure. Notorious says haters gonna hate because they ain't you. Weekly signal can wait a few days. That's true. And I'm also, let's make it clear, guys. Maybe it's not clear. I'm not saying buy the weekly buy the green dot right now. That's not the question. That is not the poll. Not buy it this instant, like literally, hit the order. I'm saying, do you buy it? Do you buy the green dot? Not today. It could be tomorrow. It could be today. It could be later. Just the green dot. Do you buy the signal? Do you position yourself for a long based on the weekly buy signal? It's a question for the community. It's a question because I'm not telling you the answer. Again, I don't just, tell you the answers of things. We're here to figure out together. Amen. All right. We're in this together. All right. It says, Corn Dog says, I think we will fill the range to the downside first. Okay. Hey, Dame. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. A Dame. And Notorious says, buy right now. Need more BTC. Tino says, I think this should be a good opportunity to short. Okay, maybe there is. Greg says, soul break bull flag. Please check. Another high time frame bull flag. It could go even higher. Well, what time frame did you see the bull flag? Let's take a look at Solana. Maybe on the small time frames. There's the 5 minute. Let's lock this to the chart. Solana's bullish, man. Honestly, I wish I would have gotten into Solana at the same time I got into BTC. That flag right there, that was money right there. That's money in the bank. That is a bull flag. Low Stokes touching that 50. What a beautiful specimen of a trade. A Solana. I wish I would have took that. Feeling a little bit of FOMO. I wish I would have took that and put my stop loss based on the 4-hour levels, right? Took that entry. Nice, beautiful wick. Did anybody, by the way, do that? Did anybody not wait? Put a 7 in the chat if you did not wait and you instantly took that Solana trade. The 4-hour Solana battle plan that I was kind of crafting here. If you just couldn't wait and you got into the trade, talk to me. Put a 7 in the chat. Let me unlock this. Yeah, but it would have been something like that, I guess. You would have bought like somewhere. Was it around here? Something like that. and then a stop loss somewhere here. Who took that trade? Somebody took it. I know somebody is in here just degenerate, just taking everything unconfirmed, not waiting for levels. All right, let's get back to BTC. Clapton Profits says I did. It said the trend line held, so I bought the bottom. Nice, nice. Asia market is waiting for the American confirmation to knock on the door or ding dong ditch. A price action will determine the next 1.5 hours. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we got a little bit of a move down here for BTC. Is bear div playing out here? And the only bear div is really on that 3 minute. It's interesting though. I want to see something like what was the price started pumping right around 450, like 10 minutes. Well, like 445, like 15 minutes before the daily candle close. I'll just say this, guys, that 5 minute is at a resistance. The 5 minute on BTC has struck the resistance of 200 MA. And now the momentum is starting to roll over to the downside. It has the red dot, the VWAP crossing bearishly. That's, small time frame bearishness there for BTC. Could bring it down. Could bring it down. In the bullish case, you just keep bouncing and going sideways and slowly come down. It's okay to slowly come down, but those quick downs could be pretty bearish. All right, that's BTC. Let's look at some other assets here. Let's see. What are you interested in? Maybe some Tau. Tau looks hella bearish on the 15. Look at that thing just rolling over. Bear flag. You can always just make a Bart Simpson and actually turn bullish. But right now, it doesn't look too hot. I got to say, here's Near. Why is Near pumping like that? Look at Near in a 15 minute. Nice little bounce there. The 5 minute just crossed bullishly. Look at the 1 minute, just steady steamrolling to the upside. But it is giving that brittle trend, right? Very steep trend that can easily be broken to the downside. But yeah, what's going on with Near? Why is it looking like kind of bullish? Let's go to the 4 hour. Okay, that looks a little bit more bearish now. Looking like head and shoulder, looking like a bear flag on that 4 hour. That makes more sense. Here's the daily. Oh yeah, Near was one of those coins that wasn't really in the bear market. Is that right? No, it was. But that's a daily bull flag, man, above the 200 MA. That's interesting. With the buy signal, look, the buy signal and green money flow. Is this about the breakout on the daily Near protocol? Let's take a look at it. Let's seriously analyze this. Is that a nice tight, falling wedge and a bullish consolidation? Are we breaking the trend now? Look at that. Green dot, Stokes pointed up, breaking the daily trend to the upside. Near protocol. What do you want me to do with this information? What do you want me to do with this information, my friends? This is Near protocol. I kind of like the trade. I kind of like it. I'm not saying I'm doing anything with it, but I kind of like it. Could one, enter here at the break of trend and take this thing on up as high as it wants to go? How high does it want to go? Give me a flagpole. Aha. Okay, I'm getting about a 1 to 3.6 risk reward ratio here. 1 to 3 just about. You could probably make it a 1 to 4 with a much tighter stop. Sniper entry with a tight stop. If you really look, you can get close to a 10 to 1 if you just put it at the bottom of the pattern. Your risk profile here. I kind of like that. I don't know. I kind of like that. Do you like this Near trade? One in the chat if you like it too, if you don't like it. And just so you know, I don't ask you that to make me, you like it more. Okay. I don't look for you guys a confirmation, and no offense, Fa. I don't look for you guys confirmation for me to get into a trade, but I just like, I like to get a temperature check, and I like to get your engagement, right? I'm trying to increase your engagement, and I like to have conversation, about these charts in the chat. But near could do something here, guys. It could do something, or it could just make a deeper flag, right? Just keep it real. Like, watch this. Like, is it really like that? And what if we are at the top of the pattern, and maybe it's actually going to go to the bottom of the pattern again, maybe bounce it at the 200, top of the pattern, do something like that, and then really spill off. That can happen too. So, I mean, this is not all bullish here. This is not all bullish. I got to keep this one on my radar. I'm going to keep near protocol on my radar. I do see the volume increasing as well. This is one to keep on the radar, I believe. Near protocol. Somebody remind me to look at this one. In fact, how's that 1 minute? Yeah, the 1 minute is breaking out. So the small time frames agree, but damn, can I get some consolidation? Can I get a bull flag? Can I get a small time frame bull flag? Yeah, extend it on the 3 and the 5 minute near protocol. Give me an entry for that larger time frame trade. Interesting. All right, let's get back to BTC. What's BTC doing? Starting to flag a little bit, starting to flag on the 5 minute. That's healthy for continuation up, is what I'm seeing. That's healthy for continuation up. Here's the 1 minute. Okay, flagging. That's healthy. That's healthy and bullish. All right, love it, love it, love it. In fact, can you say EA Sports? It's in the game. Silly. EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. Fa. Fa. AVAX, yeah, we can look at AVAX, we can look at AVAX, we can look at Doge. Guys, if you want to jump the line, if you want to absolutely get my attention, just go ahead and send a super chat. It also, supports the channel, obviously, so thank you so much. And how we doing on the like count, guys? I care mostly about the like count. We got 140 likes in here and just about 460 people here. Can we get the like rate up? Can we spam the like button? Where's the Zen centers? I need all the Zen centers and everybody brand new as well to all spam the like button, please. If you appreciate the analysis here that I do every single day, every day. I've been here every day for like a month and a half, almost 2 months or something like that, right? A month and a half. I've been doing this. I'm brand new to the space, and I've been live every single day, multiple times a day, sometimes 2 times a day. But yeah, BTC got a little flag and starting to break out again. Check in on that casino, still pulled to the upside, but that demand is starting to curve over, potentially starting to top out. Demand at 82. That's the highest it's been in a while. I got to say, probably today. That might be a high for the day on the demand so far. 83. We got 34 trades per minute, low volume right now, but the 1 minute and the 2 minute time frame have both flipped bullish so far. Now at 40 trades per minute, will the volume increase and give BTC a move up? I'm seeing 47 trades per minute now, 47, 48. Will it push past 50 and then to the hundreds? That's what you need for the real volume, the real move for BTC. All right, let's go ahead and do this, baby. Get back into the charts. All right. Scalping Asia says, JP, we will have one more dump to around 59,000 to 61.4 by the deep wick around 11 p.m. Oh, you're giving the exact times and everything. And what time frame is that? What time zone? What time zone is the 11 p.m.? You know exactly what's going to happen. Okay, let me know. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, baby. All right, BTC looking bullish at the moment, guys. I got to say, looking bullish at the moment on a small time frame. The 1 minute, the 5 minute was encountering some resistance, but like I said, if you go sideways under the resistance, it's basically like regrouping, right? Regrouping before an attack. BTC, the bulls are about to attack again, about to attack the bears. Bears, I hope you're ready. I hope you have your defenses in place. Okay, I hope you have your defenses in place. The bulls are looking pretty strong here. The bulls are looking strong. Hit that like button, baby. Hit the like. Am I still in the BTC? I'm still in the BTC trade. Let's go. Who's in the BTC trade still? I'm up 82% on my margin. Not a big trade, but a small account, man. A small account here that I'm trying to grow. Sold 1 hour bull flag. Okay, just broke. 4 hour coming right up. 1 hour bull flag. Let's take a look at that. 1 hour bull flag. Not no bull flag. There's no bull flag here. I mean, I'm guessing you're saying like this flag here. I'm guessing you're saying like this it trend down to break up. I mean, it is a trend down to break up, but you can't call it a bull flag. You have to be in the uptrend to be a bull flag, right? You gotta have a big move up and then consolidate. That's a flag. That's a bull flag. Move up, bull flag. Move up, bull flag, right? But I'll say this is not a bear flag. It's not a bear flag. That's why it'll likely break out to the upside. Trend down to break up. Yeah, I don't see a bull flag anywhere. Unless you mean this big bull flag. That one. There we go. Zoom out. Zoom out, Zim Master. He's talking about that bull flag. All right. Clap myself here. Maybe he's talking about this big bull flag. You know, TA is very subjective. You see how quick things change? Just zoom out and there you go, my friend. There's a bull flag. There's a bull flag on the 1 hour. You see how you're in a bull trend and you see bull flag after bull flag. That's what price likes to do, man. It likes to consolidate on the way up. And that's all that is, man. Consolidation and retracement, really. Bull flag, break, bull flag, break. And then you even have some ones in between. And look at that one. That one was trend up, which usually breaks down. Even had bear div and everything. But you either trend up to break down or trend up to go parabolic. Solana chose the parabolic route in that sense, and then made that roundabout. Look, interested, man. Trend up to actually break down there, went sideways, then finally broke down. Retracement, retracement, retracement. When will this bigger flag break out? I feel like this flag is better viewed on like higher time frames. This looks like a 4 hour flag. Yeah, that's that same 4 hour flag we're looking at. 5 hour flag. Much easier to look at in a higher time frames. Look at the 6 hour. 6 hours perfectly at the 200 MA. That's not too late to get into the trade. I like it. That's a trade right there. I like the 6 hour trade. Hold on. Did I find another time frame that looks scrumptious? I don't like that there's no bull div. I'm sure there's some of the smaller time frames, but no bull div there. But a nice bounce at support. I like the idea of that trade. Entry there, stop loss right there and tight below the wick. Bring that thing up to the top of the range. What a beautiful 1-to-7 risk reward ratio on Solana. I like that one. Do you like it? One in the chat if you like it too, if you dislike it. That's a beautiful trade for Solana. The risky part is this is just a bear flag. This is just a bear flag that's just going to come up to the local resistance and just continue to dump, right? Just continue to dump and do it in a parabolic fashion because that is the trend. Let's see. Does this line up with like a fib bounce? I know I'm looking at Solana a lot here, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Does this line up with like a fib bounce, like from here? I don't think so. Not the fib bounces I like. Because this thing is like way down there. Okay, 50%. Some people like that. I prefer a deeper retracement. You know, for my high probability trades, I like the 618. I prefer a golden pocket or even better, the 786. You know, one could say, oh, well, you know, take it from this breakout. Take it from this breakout, you know, kind of cheat it. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing it. So, but I like the 200 MA. I like the 200 MA on the 6 hour. I got to say, I like it. We'll get back to that. Here is BTC on the 5 minute time frame. Bomb Kanta says Solana has 70% long right now, so maybe a long squeeze is possible. Okay. Scalper Geisha says, JP, you should try to improve your YouTube delay as it seems about 30 seconds. I think that's about right, Scalper Geisha. I got to see, is that even possible? Is it possible? And what's the benefit to it? You know, maybe I got to have a broadcast delay. You know what I'm saying? What if I say the wrong thing? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not really how it works, I don't think. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. But I don't know. That's something to look into. Maybe, you know, should I improve the latency? Is it important to have, you know, tight latency, you know, when streaming this crypto stuff, right? As these candles close quick, right? You might be quick be late or on a trade alert, right? You could be late on a trade alert potentially, right? Maybe. All right, 5-minute beautiful flag day for BTC. I got to say, it's a flag. Can it still dump? Can it still dump majorly and go all the way down to the lows? 60,000, 61,000? Absolutely. Absolutely, this thing can dump hard, man. In fact, we got some wicks. We got some wicks to the upside. Notorious says, yes, before you start your stream, there's a setting, right? Where it's almost no delay. Well, maybe I might do that. Maybe I may go ahead and do that. I'll do my research on that, okay? I appreciate you guys. I really do. Somebody said, in 5-minute frame, is it buy or sell? Is it buy or sell? Give me suggestion. It looks like sell right now, but I mean, I can't tell you what to do, man. I can't tell you what to do. It could be a sell battle plan here, I guess. I mean, if one really wanted to freaking just get into a trade, you could just do that. Take this thing down, dump it, go with the bigger trend, man. Trend is down. There's your entry. There's your entry for the short if you must. You know, that's a 1-to-3 right there. 1-to-3 risk reward ratio on the short, on a small time frame. It could work. It could. But the 1 minute is still bullish for now on BTC, but we're flirting with a change in character here. Right? A change in character, losing this low right here, and especially losing that low. That is a change in character for BTC, and will, you know, make it potentially go down more. We'll see if it holds. So far, holding and even bouncing from the super trend. And the super trend is this green line right here. And you close a candle below it to officially change the trend and be in the sell program. But right now, still, you know, technically bullish. BTC on the 1 minute time frame. It's just the 1 minute. Here's the 4 hour. You know, I love to be aligned with it. How's the 4 hour? We had the tweezer bottom candle close, but now this current candle is trying to make up its mind. Is it bullish or is it is a green dot on the, are you serious? There's a green dot on the 4 hour right now. That's my long signal, guys. Damn. I'm already long, but I might have to put this one on my Meso account, maybe. I'm already long, but is there another entry here for another account? I don't like the bear div, man. I don't like the bear div, though. I got to say, I don't like the bear div on a 1 minute for a long, but the 4 hour is giving me the buy signal, guys. The 4 hours giving me the buy signal. We got the green dot on market cipher B. You got low stochastics, low RSI. Look, they all reset. They're not, you know, curved up yet, but they're both reset. You got the green dot. You got green money flow about to switch red, though. Look, it's about to switch red right there. You're going to switch the money flow red as the VWAP come up. Interesting. Very interesting on the 4 hour. It could still go either way, and it can go sideways, too. It could just go sideways and then eventually keep going down. But that is interesting that I have the 4 hour buy signal on BTC. It makes me want to be bullish. And look at the 4 hour on Solana. Just want to take a quick look. All right. Let's look at some other altcoins and traditional assets. In fact, let's look at the traditional assets. What's the NASDAQ doing? The 5 minute time frame. NASDAQ is still dumping. Still dumping the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ still dumping, but look, trying to look. Is it breaking a brittle trend right now? Is that what's happening? Are we breaking a brittle trend to the downside? It's not a bear flag. It was just trending down to break up. Now breaking up. But I don't know, man. It still looks bearish on the NASDAQ. Look at the 15. Very bearish so far. Anything can happen, but it's bearish right now, my friends. Here's the gold on the 30 minute. Has gold bottomed out? And is that heavy a class B bull div? Actually, no, it's just bull div. Look, there's a low there. There's a wick. Gold looks like a buy right now. It looks like a buy on the 30-minute. Be careful. You know how bearish gold was looking on some of the other higher time frames. Be careful, guys. And it could still be a clapper right here. That can still be a clapper. But look at the 5-minute. Yeah, gold is in that like that larger daily bearish consolidation you got to be careful of. But look, we're at the bottom of the pattern. We bounce here a lot of times. There could be another bounce just to the top of the pattern. I'm not saying anything, you know, crazy here. Maybe just a bounce to the top of the pattern, then back down. Maybe that's the move you're seeing. Does that make sense? Amen. That could be the move you're seeing. And I'm seeing it on the 30. Look at that. Yeah, you just got to break that 21. You break that 21, that could be a smooth move up. Otherwise, you just barely consolidate, and that's just a sideways flag, and just dump it more, right? Just dump it more. Dump it, dump it, dump it. That's gold. Let's take a look at silver just briefly. Going sideways on the 5-minute. Here's the 30. Nice bull div on the 30 so far. I'm seeing bull div. Gold makes me want to take a chance. Even though it looks bearish on the daily, it makes me want to take a chance on the medium time frames to small time frames. Here is oil. Oil is it still popping? Still bullish. Look at oil on the 5-minute time frame, still putting in higher highs, higher lows. A very extreme trend to the upside for oil here. Look at the 15-minute time frame. A little bit of bear div there on that stochastics and a bit on the RSI. Oil on the 4-hour. Yep. Is it an opportune short at resistance? We talked about this potentially. With that heavy bear div, with the 15-minute bear div plus the 4-hour resistance, that could be a short for oil, guys. Who's risky enough? That's probably really risky with the news and all that, right? Because oil looks like it's going up. It is going up, and it may continue to go up, but it's at resistance. You know, no matter, you know, what's going on, a lot of times price will interact with resistance. So I'm not telling you to do nothing, but it's there. All right, BTC, what's happening right now? BTC, 1-minute time frame. Are we still flagging? Are we dumping? Are we pumping? It looks like we're kind of still flagging on the 1-minute. A little bit of a flag there on the 1-minute. Here is the 5-minute. Okay, about to come in contact with the 21. That's dynamic support right there for BTC. But in a sell program, in the retracement sell program on the 5-minute BTC, it says, what are the auto clappers doing, good sir? I got you, Notorious. Auto clappers are full long, 10 out of 10 long right now, the auto clappers. These are the automated bots and strategies in the market. All right. All those quant traders, everybody that think they're so smart with those mathematic algorithms with the consistent edge in the market are long right now. 10 out of 10 long. The auto clappers clapping to the upside. Check back in on the casino. We now pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside in the casino after a bullish condition. Take that into consideration, okay? A bullish condition, aka a buy signal, followed by a pull to the downside. Does that mean a higher low? Or does it mean this thing turns right around and we go under 60K? We'll see what happens. But I don't know. Pull to the downside, guys. Demand at 67.67. 1-minute and 2-minute is bullish, and just 22 trades per minute now. 22 trades per minute. Take a quick look at liquidity as we always do. Here we go. Fading the downside so far and making a bull flag at the moment. Is it the start of a deep retracement that actually drags down and creates a long squeeze? Do we squeeze the longs, or does the flag break out to the upside, trend down to break up, and take that local liquidity that leads you to the larger liquidity to the upside. The big prize, 64,700 for BTC, is the closest, hottest liquidity. But the closest liquidity is to the downside still, 61,785. Those are the numbers there for you. And here's BTC starting to break out of the flag here on the 5-minute. We'll see. Maybe it's just a small wick. Maybe it still dumps. But BTC is attempting to be bullish here. All right, let's take a look at Ethereum. Let's pull up Ethereum. I got you. I'm watching that chat. I'm looking at what you guys want to see. And Ethereum on the 12-hour. I don't know why I'm here in a 12-hour, but look at that wick. Look at that 12-hour close. It's red, but that's kind of bullish. That bounce. That's a big bounce. Let's go to the daily time frame. Daily has the red dot on ETH, and it did have the bearish engulfing candle close. That's pretty bearish. Be careful on Ethereum, and it has that red dot, the sell signal on the daily. Here it is in a 4-hour time frame. Ethereum, beautiful bounce so far. Beautiful bounce with nice wicks, right? Forbidden land of the wicked, low stochastics, green money flow, VWAP coming up, just about to give you the sell signal. Ethereum looks like a long. I got to keep it real. That looks like a long right there to me. That's a rounded bottom with some wicks that bounce at the super trend. Ethereum to me looks like it's going to go up from here. So, hey, there you go. Pump it on up, baby. Pump it on up. Here's BTC getting a push from the flag. And Solana, what are you doing? Pumping without me? Are you pumping without me? Can I get some action on the 6-hour? I'm really considering the 6-hour trade for Solana. Tight stop, 73.89. All right, 73.89 with that stop loss. Entry around 75.25, or right now, take it to the range high, 83.53. That, my friends, is a 1-to-6. A 1-to-6 risk reward ratio on Solana after a big bullish move. The first retracement. Could this be the retracement? The bounce, right? I like the trade, guys. I like the trade. If I can get some small time frame entry, I'll take that trade. Oh, look at that. Look at the 3-minute 21 cross. Bullish Solana. We mean, if I can get a small time frame? It's a small time frame entry right there. There's a flag. Along the flag. Along the flag, monk man. Long the flag. Just get in on a 6-hour. Call the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. This is clap advice. No, I'm kidding. 1 second. Let me pull up. Get ready to get into this trade, baby. I think I'll put this on the Meso account. My Zen Meso account, not the Zen Scalper account. The Meso account. All right, let's get into Solana, SOL. All right, let's look at the 6-hour time frame. I really like the idea of the 6-hour time frame, and this can get you clapped, guys. Be careful. I also like that SR flip. Do you see that right there, guys? Do you see what I see here? I like the fact that you see how this area was heavy resistance over here. Rejection, and then it finally, look, got above it. Now this is the time to flip it. SR flip, support resistance flip. I like the idea of it. Let's do it, man. All right, let's get into a long on Solana. Entry is going to be right now. Stop loss, just about 73, right? 73.98. That is the stop loss. 73.98 is a stop loss. TP is going to be at 83.53. 83.53. And yeah, I like it. That's what I'm talking about. So this trade, damn. This account is really just for bigger trades. I'm risking a little bit more per margin on here because this is not my scalp account. Whoa. Damn, could I get in the trade? Fire. Everything is just pumping. Hold on, don't pump without me. Okay, casino. Fire. Damn, were you able to get into the trade? Fire. God damn. God damn. Fire. That was insane. All right, BTC just got a big move up, guys. Big move up in that 5-minute time frame. Check this thing out. Look at the volume coming in, guys. Look at the volume coming in, and just broke above the 5-minute 200 in May. Let's go. So I got my Solana trade in. I got my Solana trade, a little bit bigger trade here, risking like 144 for about 800 here on Solana. I'm in the trade. That was a trade alert. Okay, we'll see what happens. I mean, I wouldn't go too crazy on this, guys. Anything can happen for BTC. But if I play my models and I play it consistently, I long here. So I'm long in there. We'll see what happens with it. I'm gonna get back onto the scalper account and see what's going on with BTC and maybe profit taking time. I mean, it's a scalp account, right? So maybe start really dragging that stop loss into break even and well into profit. You know, start trailing out. It's time to trail out, I believe. 1 second. That's a major pull to the upside after a pull to the downside for BTC. After, you know, a bullish condition gave us a pull to the downside, then immediately a pull to the upside. Scalper Geisha. I just love saying your name. Scalper Geisha. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, back to the scalp account. And BTC, man. I gotta say, I love it, man. Look at that, 136%. That's what I'm talking about, man. ROI, 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 baby. Who cares if it's $13? You know, it's a small account. Let's go. I love it. I love it, BTC. It's time to take profit, though. It's time to take profit. If you're using high leverage, this is a beautiful trade for you. You know, this was a trade alert, guys. Who made money from this trade alert? Let's go. Give me some dollar signs. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Maybe I'll put it behind a 1 minute super trend, either the 1 minute or the 5 minute. The 5 minute is like literally at my entry. I'm ready for profit, man. Like that was a scalp, guys. That was a 15-minute scalp. This can go higher though, man. This can definitely go higher. I love it. Anybody in the money? Who made some money? Give me some dollar signs. Where's the Zen centers at, baby? Come on. We 1 for 1 here, baby. Come on. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Give me some dollar signs. I'm ready to take some money, baby. Come on. You said world is ready to long? Are you sure? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar sign? They said, play the song, play the song. Nobody's in the money. Who's in the money? Who is in the money? Somebody gotta be in the money. I know you take these trade alerts. Who's in the money? Talk to me, man. Come on. Give me some dollar signs. There we go. Josh Jones in the money. Who's in the money? Come on. You should be in the money. Mr. Pab says I missed it. I was late. Well, welcome in, Mr. Pabs. Good to have you here. Is BTC just flagging on a 1 minute now? I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monkey. There we go. There's the people in the money. Come on. Notorious in the money. Just a stoner in the money. Okay. Shoulda, woulda in the money. Let's go. Get in the money. I need you to be in the money. We got Woozy in the money. Surreal in the money. A lot of people in the money. Hit the like button, baby. Come on. If you're in the money, hit the like button. Somebody says I'm in the downy. Is it Blivin? BLVN? Full of Findo says W long wonk, a monk man. Yeah. The monk man blessed you with a beautiful long. That was a beautiful breakout from the 15-minute, fragile trend, very fragile trend, right? This was the trend right there on the 15-minute, very fragile. And once that thing broke, it broke. It broke, baby. Trend down to break up. Now you have changed the trend. The trend is now starting to head to the upside. Well, I mean, technically, you got to take out this high, too. You got to take out this high. 62.8 is the next major resistance. Well, not major resistance, but the next resistance to continue to change the trend here. We'll see what BTC wants to do. It's still bearish on the high time frames. I'm not telling you that it ain't bearish no more. It's still bearish on the high time frames, on the daily, etc. But the weekly is interesting. I'm going to keep coming back to this weekly. The weekly is interesting. While the actual candle is shaky at best there, losing the 200 in May, that's not bullish. But, the bullish divergence is bullish. The green dot is bullish. The stochastics being low and curved up is bullish. The RSI being low is bullish. The VWAP crossing the zero line is bullish. Momentum starting to curve to the upside is bullish. The only thing bearish is the trend. I like that. The only thing bearish is the trend. Long it. 5. How degenerate does that sound? The only thing bearish is the trend. The only thing happening is the rent. All right. All right. Clapton Prophet says, all right, my daughter was tripped up with all the fives. So we are wondering, how old are you, JP? Damn, you're trying to expose me. Why would I? Why do you want to know my age? Do you want to make fun of me? Or you want to make fun of the monk man? Are you going to say I'm too old to use the fives? Or how about the thunderclaps? Hey, man. I just turned 40 this year, man, and I still, I still use TikTok. I'm a Cat's Eye fan. But I'm a monk man. I'm also a monk man, okay? I'm very chill out here. I'm a very chill guy. No narrative. I go by the data and what's in the charts. And that's it, all right? That's right. I'm a 40-year-old man using the fives consecutively and consistently. Sorry. Damn. Abby says, no, I'm in a loss, brother. Why are you in a loss? What's wrong? What happened? How'd you get clapped? Who got clapped during this stream so far? Who got clapped? Step up for your clapping. Come get your clapping from the clap daddy. Okay. Somebody says, I am 21 and counting. Well, I appreciate it, I guess. All right, what's happening with BTC? Are we still getting a move to the upside? Another flag for BTC. A more aggressive flag here for an aggressive move up. That was a big spike in volume. Any divergence to be aware of here? We kind of broke that divergence right there. So nothing extreme right now. Divergence could appear on the 5-minute. Be aware. That was the major resistance anyway. Let's be aware of that 5-minute, okay? No Hype says, same, turn 40 this year. Well, congrats. We made it. Clapton says, not at all, man. Just curious. Love you, my friend. I love you too, Clapton Profits. Let's keep clapping these profits. Let's go. That's right, man. Give me dollar signs again, man. Who's in the money? Let's go. Guys, it's important that we celebrate our wins, because we make fun of our losses, okay? You see me get clapped a lot. People get clapped and we make fun of it all the time. We have to celebrate the wins as well to bring the balance, right? We got to bring the balance, celebrate the wins and make fun of the losses, okay? Learn how to lose in order to learn how to win. So I'm happy that, I'm happy that we got some dubs here. We got dubs, baby. Come on. Keep the dubs coming. I'm ready at some point. I'm not saying now. I'm ready at some point to long that weekly on BTC. When will it be? When will it be? Talk to me. Let's have that discussion. What should we wait for to long the weekly? That is the new discussion here, guys. In fact, I'll close the last discussion. That was the discussion, wasn't it? The discussion was buy the weekly green dot. Well, at least it's a good segue, right? It's a beautiful segue. Let's end the poll. I asked you, should we buy this green dot? Not literally right now, but I'm saying, should you buy it? And we'll talk about when to buy it right now. Let's have that discussion. Apparently 62% of people here says yes, buy the weekly green dot. 38% says no. So that's a clear winner to the buy the weekly green dot. But just keep this in mind, guys. Just because most people agree don't mean it's right. Especially in trading, right? Especially in trading. The fact is, most traders are losing traders. That is a fact. That is a fact. Most people here are losing. But hey, isn't that life, right? Isn't that life? Are most people poor? I don't know. Are most people rich? I don't know. Are most people successful or are most people broke? Okay, you got to be exceptional, baby. Okay. This ain't the I don't know, man. This I don't want to make any armed forces damn disrespect. But this is the freaking the Navy SEALs, okay? This is the special forces, baby. Okay, this is the special forces. This is not like the Coast Guard. It's not the Coast Guard. This is not the Air Force. Out here disrespecting the Air Force. I'm sorry, Air Force people. You are valued. You are valued, okay? But this is the Navy SEALs, man. You gotta be the best of the best, man. Okay? Not everybody's gonna make it. I get it, but we gotta do our best, man. We gotta do our best. We can be the few. We can be the few. The Zen army is the few. And should we start a Zen army? Should I start a Zen legion? In the RTS game that I play? Yes, I'm a big military buff. I'm a big strategy buff. Is trading similar to strategy games, to RTS games? Is it just a question? It's a question. He says, dang, bro, I was in the Coast Guard. I'm sorry, man. He says, JP, look at Sol. What's Sol doing? Is it pumping? Pumping so far on the 6 hour. Let's go to the 1 minute. Nice flag on Sol. I love that flag right there. And what flag did I get in? I got in on that flag, I think. I put in a big trade on Sol, guys, in the 6 hour. I'm in that trade. That's the trade alert. We'll see if I get clapped or not, but I'm in that trade. The trade looked like this. I'm in the trade. Okay, I'm not waiting. I'm in the trade. And look, the buy signal is coming. I can see the VWAP. I can see the VWAP about to cross the 0 line. Yeah, is there any similarities between RTS games and trading? Talk to me, folks. Does it require some of the same skills? And ask yourself this: is there any similarities between, trading and the game of chess? And is the game of chess similar to RTS games? I'm asking the question out of, just wanting to have a conversation. All right, but let's also talk about that weekly. Let's talk about the weekly on BTC. What do we need to wait for in order to open the trade on the weekly? What would you wait for? Once again, some people, say, oh, this guy has no idea what he's doing. He's asking the crowd. Well, hey, man, this is the people's, clap public. Clap public. What's the other words we were using again? What was it? Clapocracy? This is a clapocracy. Anyway, guys, I'm just having conversation with you. What should we wait for? And I'm also thinking out loud. Okay, I'm thinking out loud, and I love to do analysis and critical thinking out loud. Does that make sense? Amen. All right. Is there any similarity between chess and trading? Is there any similarity between RTS games and chess? Talk to me. A Flipper Frank says poker is like trading. I agree with that too. That's a very good example. I like that. Poker is like trading. I agree. What should we wait for? Do we wait for the weekly candle to cross the 200 MA, or maybe close above the 200 MA? How about that? I like that. Let a weekly candle close above the 200 MA one more time and then long it. Do you like that? Maybe that's just one thing. Maybe that's just one thing we need to wait for. So I wrote that down. Weekly candle close above the 200 MA. So we have to wait a whole week just about. I have to wait till Sunday. I mean, your entry may be not as good as now, or maybe, but it'll be more certain, right? Weekly candle close above the 200 MA. Do you like that? Yes or no? I think I like that. I like that. Let the weekly candle close above the 200 MA, and then we go long on the weekly. Green dot. The green dot is, and let's say this though, that green dot is not, is not printed. So that's another good reason to let it close on a weekly, right? Because that green dot is it could be fragile. Look, the VWAP, it only stays green as long as that VWAP stays above this line. In the next few days, this could freaking start rolling over. I don't know. So I like that. I like that. Let's go with that. We like that. All right, let's get into the chat here. Says Big Homie, similarity, chess, trading, poker. Yes, agreed. Additionally, check out Polygon. Okay. I appreciate you recapping what we actually talking about here. And I will look at Polygon. Yeah, I'll make that the first altcoin I look at as soon as I get back into the charts. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Caesar Coco. Zen Daddy Toucher 67. What a name. What a name. Yes, we are clappity clapping to the clappiest of clapping. What have I created here, guys? What are we doing here? Bovine Trade says, great question. Your next move better be your best move or get clapped. All right. It's about resource management. I like that, Zendaddy Toucher. That's a good point, man. I like resource management games. Is that weird? And yes, I'll tie this back into BTC. Is that weird that I like resource management games? And why do I feel the urge to just write random things down? Like, why would you just write down resource management games? Like, what? Resource management games. Yeah, like that, like proves a point more or something. I like resource management game. Question, is trading a resource management game? Is your resources your trading capital? You know, my $1,000, my $1,100 here, is that my trading is that my resources that I'm managing? You know, can you see what I'm trying to do here? Is this a stretch? Am I stretching it here? And by the way, man, I'm looking for a squad. I'm looking for a squad, man. Where are my real RTS players at for real, man? I want to set up like a real strategic squad, a Zen Legion in the current game that I'm playing. Okay, let me just... 1 second. Yeah, the current game that I'm playing right now, Broken Arrow. Here I go. Anybody here play Broken Arrow? I really want to know. I'll get right back to BTC. I promise. I'll get right back to BTC. But has anybody here played Broken Arrow? It's an RTS game. It's very Command and Conquer style. It's overhead. It's similar to War Game. You know, very, very realistic. Anybody play Broken Arrow? Talk to me, folks. Okay. Who here has played Broken Arrow? Somebody here has had to play it. I need some squad members. Okay. I need some squad members. I'm trying to go to war. Let's get back to BTC in a 5-minute and a 1-minute time frame. Here's the 1 minute. I feel like Battlefield is more of a God King thing. I like Battlefield. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm definitely into first-person shooters, but I'm an RTS guy, man, through and through. Has anybody played? Anybody have that game that I just showed you? Does anybody have Broken Arrow? Look, there's still a bull flag, guys. Still a bull flag on BTC. That's still bullish. Still bullish, guys. Still bullish. BTC, well after the daily candle open. We got to be careful, though, guys. Will we run out of daily candle volatility and really start dumping this thing, right? Hey, shout out to my Age of Empire people. Shout out to my Age of Empire people. Let's go. Who got Broken Arrow? Come on, man. It's literally the best new modern RTS that's out there that I found. Okay. If you are an old school Command and Conquer guy like me, it seems like Broken Arrow is the way to go, folks. Here's a 30-minute time frame. BTC, high stochastics, red money flow is still bearish, but starting to break the mini trend here, right? Starting to break that mini trend. That's where I went long right there on the break of trend. But we'll see, man. Do we get rejected at the 50 MA here? BTC. Let's take a look at the casino. Then I'll look at Polygon. I got to make sure I look at Polygon. All right, here is the casino still pulled to the upside. And notice the trend line has now made that gold color, that goldish like green color, whatever color that is. That's the bullish color. The trend has changed now. According to the casino, this is a 5-minute Hakanashi candle, still in the bullish condition. Watching BTC closely. All right, did somebody say, have you ever played CNC? Are you kidding me? I've grown up on CNC. If you love CNC, you'll love this game I'm playing now. Love RTS. We'll try yeah. So whoever wants to try Broken Arrow, like seriously, we need to like be in Discord together after this. I want to put together a squad. I'm gonna talk more about this at the end. Make sure you stay, during the stream. BTC starting to break out again, guys. Look, starting to break out again. Then Daddy Tetra says, JP, it's old school, not preschool, so don't Dr. Seuss it. Fa. What are you talking about? Fa? Mohammed says, I like Metal Gear. You like those kind of games? Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I'm watching BTC. It's a slow pump on the small time frames right now, guys. Slow pump on the small time frames. The small time frames affecting the, each, time frame, each larger time frame as the move continues. Look at that clear trend right there. Very clear trend to the upside on the small time frames. I literally bought the exact trend break, guys. I bought the exact trend break. Crazy work. We'll see how long it lasts. Okay, casino. That's loud, man. That's loud. Somebody said dominance is dropping now, is it? Fathom says, isn't it interesting that everyone who trades play war games as a side form of entertainment? I've noticed that too. Isn't that interesting? Tempest Rising. I have that actually. I played that. Limousine. Yeah, I have it. Let me see. I think they stopped updating it or something weird like that. We're watching BTC on a 15-minute time frame. That is the 15-minute time frame. Keeping it up to date. I got to look at Polygon. We must look at Polygon. Yeah, I don't see it here, but I could have sworn I bought Tempest Rising. I could have sworn it. Maybe I don't have it installed, but I don't see it. Now, but seriously, if you are RTS, guys, if you like strategy, if you like, if you like modern era strategy, Broken Arrow, my friend, get it tonight. Play with me tonight. We're going to set up a private little server and make it happen. Okay. Let me get the Polygon. Let's go to Polygon and look at Near, man. I forgot about this trade, guys. Look, Near look good too. Do we need to long Near? Fa. Look at the green dot. I like the stochastics curving up like that, baby. That thing looks bullish. It looks very bullish on the daily. This is the daily. This is a daily long ready for Near protocol. Man, that's a nice trade still. Look at it on the small time frames. Yeah. is probably a better entry, but that thing looks bullish on the daily, I gotta say. Let's go ahead and pull up look at Solana with the beautiful bounce from the 6 hour. I'm in that trade, baby. I'm in that trade, baby. All right, let me pull up a request for a Polygon. Once again, feel free to send super chats for deep dives, whatever you want me to look at. Let's look at Polygon. Here we go, Polygon. Here's a 5 minute taking off just like BTC, taking off on the 5 minute. Here's the 1 minute. Yep, just straight vertical. Got a little bit of bear div though. Careful. Bear div in a steep trend. That thing could come down. Polygon looking very bullish. How about that 30-minute trend? Wow. What's going on with Polygon? Look at the 4 hour. Like, hello. Where were you during the dump? You were pumping? Like, what were you doing, Polygon? It was just in a flag, it looks like. It was in a flag while BTC was acting like it was the end of the world. Polygon, bullish. Very bullish, I gotta say. Here's a 12 hour reaching of 4 to 200 MA, 0.085. It's in its targets. Look at the daily. Where's the red candles? Where is the red candles? There's no red candles for Polygon, guys. What's happening? Man. What is this? What kind of trend is this? What is this? What is the trend? I thought the trend was down. They said the trend was your friend and the trend was down, but Polygon, look at the daily. Look at the trend on Polygon. What is happening? The weekly doesn't look too dramatic. The weekly doesn't look dramatic at all. But look, okay, a little bit of bull div and a stochastics. I like the rounded bottom is trying to make potentially. Man, what a move for Polygon. That daily is just incredible. While BTC has been, had a couple down days, Polygon was doing that. Do we got to look at BTC dominance right now, guys? Do we need to look at BTC dominance? Do we need to look at total 3? What's happening with the alts right now, guys? What's happening with the alts? Let's go ahead and look at BTC dominance. Is dominance, is it flow? Is Bitcoin becoming more dominant or less dominant in the cryptocurrency market? Well, if you look at the daily, I mean, mostly more dominant, but look, starting to look a bit bearish here. Lost that high. A little bit of a lackluster bounce, a bear flag, but then went sideways. Interesting. That looked like that was going to dump, but it went sideways instead and even tried to pump and now going sideways again. So I can't really call this one, but is it a complex head and shoulder to the downside potentially? Do you see the head and shoulder? Is that a head and shoulder on BTC dominance to the downside? I can see that. I can see that. That may give, some life to the altcoins, or maybe life to tether dominance. Right? Tether dominance. Tether dominance on the daily, tether getting more dominant on the daily. But there was a bit of a double top and now sideways price action for tether dominance with bear div. I got to say, you got daily bear div on tether dominance. Is this the beginning of bullishness for Bitcoin? Think about it. Look, bear div on market cipher and on the RSI. Bear div on the daily is the things that start bear markets. A bear market for Tether is a bull market for BTC. Can I get an amen in the congregation? Okay, I'm seeing visions. Okay, visions of Tether dominance coming down and BTC rising. That's right, my friends. BTC will rise. It will rise again. Do you have faith, my friends? Faith in the Zen Master to lead you to salvation. We are silly, folks, but BTC pushing right now. Check out the 1 minute time frame, pushing still to the upside. Who's still in the trade? I'm still in the trade. I'm still in the BTC trade, guys. Let's go. I'm up 151% on the trade from the trade alert. Let's go. I'm loving this, baby. I'm loving this. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that 15-minute time frame. That's my stop loss. What an entry, guys. What a freaking entry. This pretty much played out perfectly so far. Like we kind of, speculated, right? We speculated that the daily will see some volatility potentially to the upside, even if the move is not to the upside. All right. It says JP stocks, it's in the charts. JP stocks is in the chart. What do you mean? What do you mean? Long and strong, baby. Long and strong. All right, let's raise the stop loss. I'm doing a trailing stop on BTC on a 1 minute. I'm ready for profit. Like, just take me out the trade. I'm ready for profit. That was a scalp trade, my friends. Scalp one, mission accomplished. Okay, mission accomplished. I brought up my stop loss, my trailing stop loss, to take profit. There we go, baby. Take profit. It said, what happened to Zcash? I don't know what happened to Zcash. It could be pumping, it could be dumping. I have no idea, my friend. Zcash. Actually, I got it right here. Zcash. Yeah, I think it's still dumpy. It's still dumpy. But if you're in that Zcash trade I gave out yesterday, I can't tell you how to try to manage your trade, but I would definitely protect myself either way at a certain point. It's just naturally to me to raise my stop loss. Don't be winning a trade and end up getting clapped. Just manage your trade. All right. Elio says, did you forget 1 or 2 zeros in the margin? 5. No, I didn't. No, it's a new account, man. I have a scalper account here that I'm trying to grow. I was only $1,000 account, so I'm like risking responsibly, $10 and stuff like that at the time, So yeah, did not forget a 0. I did put in a bigger trade on Solana on the Meso account, and eventually I'll put in some bigger trades on the macro account. Possibly when the weekly candle closes. I'm looking for the weekly candle to close above the 200 MA. Maybe I'll put in a mega trade. I'll put in a mega trade on my big account. But hold on, man. What is going on here? We got a possible price reversal here for BTC. I think it's about to take me out of the trade. That's good. Take me out of the trade. But a possible price reversal here. The BTC still in a bullish condition and on a pull to the upside, but now a possible price reversal. Is this the price reversal? Take a look at the liquidity heat map. There we go. Liquidity heat map from trading different. Is this just the trend up to break down before we splash into that lower liquidity? Have we ran out already of the daily volatility from that new daily candle close? Just asking the questions. Asking the questions. He says, I like it when the chat is slow like that so bro can read the comments. True. Ilio says, I like to do that too. Just fun trade with just 2 digits. Right? Exactly, Ilio. It's because to me, at the end of the day, it's about the ROI, man. Like, are we growing the account or not? Like, are we winning the trade? What's the percentage? If the dollar amount is kind of like, if you don't know the size of the account, what I'm saying? It's kind of not important. How much are you making, in comparison to your margin? How much are you making in comparison to your account size? Absolutely. Let's go. Eduardo, what up? What up? All right, let's check in on those auto clappers. Auto clappers was 10 out of 10 long. Now they're just 7 out of 10 long. That's right. The auto clappers losing some confidence in the long. Now just 7 out of 10. That means 3 out of every 10 auto clappers are short right now. 7 out of 10 long, them auto clappers. All right, BTC on a 1 minute. 1 minute time frame, folks. Still cruising up. Is that a cup and handle now? I'm not just trying to have bull vision, but you know, that is a potential bullish pattern there. Just, you know, from my observation, I wouldn't just long it just because, you know, I would not telling you what to do, but it looks like it could be a cup and handle, or it could just be a double top. We'll see what happens with price. Here is the 30-minute for BTC. 30-minute. Man, that's starting to get a bit bearish there. I got to say that 30-minute. Is there a opportune short tonight? Look at that 30-minute cooking up a tweezer tops at the resistance, the 50 MA critical resistance right there on a 30-minute time frame. You got the stochastics high, the money flow red, the VWAP coming down. That looks a bit bearish there potentially for BTC on a 30-minute. Who's ready for a 30-minute short? I'm not calling this right now. This is not a trade alert. I'm just sketching an idea. And you know, what if this is the short right there? 30-minute entry around 62,486, stop loss at 62,663, and a TP at the bottom of the range, 61,865. Right? It says Sol fast, please. Sol. Oh my God, Sol. It's probably being dramatic. It's probably losing it before BTC. Sol would be the dramatic one. It's like the dramatic family member, okay? It's just exaggerating everything. So Sol may make a V for volatility is what I call it. A quick move down, maybe a quick move up and still be bullish. That can happen for Sol. But it's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here on Solana. Let's go back to Bitcoin. And I'm sketching a 30-minute potential short. I'm not saying I'm taking this right now. I'm not even saying this is probable, but I'm saying the 30-minute is extended to the upside and that a short may be inbound with the proper confirmation. All right, with the proper confirmation. I'm not saying that confirmation is there, you know, and this could be bullish too if it goes sideways for some time. If that 30-minute continues to go sideways after that big move up, that could be bullish. That could be bullish right there for Bitcoin. Even with the red money flow, even with the high stochastics, it could be bullish if it wants to maintain its current price level. It says, are we still in the Sol trade? I like how we like all one unit, right? Are we all in the trade? Fine. I'm in the trade, man. I'm in the trade. I'm leaving that until my stop loss. That's a bigger trade. I tend to leave the bigger trades alone. Okay. I tend to leave the bigger trades alone. If I get hit, I get hit. You know, I have more certainty in the bigger trades, less manipulation, less of volatility in the bigger trades. Amen. So I'm gonna let that trade cook. Stop me out, baby. Stop me out. Okay. Come get me. Come clap me. Come clap me, baby. Yeah, Sol is a drama queen. Is it? Sol is a drama queen. It said the whiff squeezed has more legs up. Should we look at a whiff at some point? All right. Okay, let's go to some random coins. We looked at Polygon, right? I did look at Polygon for you, right? We absolutely did. I hope so. I honestly don't remember if we looked at Polygon. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is a crazy one. Yeah, all the daily candles. Yeah, we looked at that one. What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? Maybe there's a scalp short somewhere. I'm kind of feeling scalp short. Talk to me. What coin is scalp short right now? Look like XRP, scalp that 5-minute. To the downside, potentially. Let's look at everything on like the 5-minute and the 30 right now. Yeah, 30-minute looks like it's cooking up shorts. Yeah, I love the 30-minute for a quick look on altcoins. Even Ethereum, look, rejection from the 200 MA. Lots of moving averages there. Potential short. SWE, potential short. Look at everything is a potential short right now. I gotta say, for a scalp. Even SWE, that's my baby, but SWE, you look shortable. All right, why do you look shortable, SWE? You look shortable in a 30-minute. But who knows? Maybe it's bullish, man. I hope it's bullish. Tired of getting clapped. Tired of getting clapped in my my spot bags. Stop clapping me, spot bags. I've had enough of the clapping. All right, let me go to all right, cool. Let's go to some random assets here. It said everybody's saying whiff. Let's see what's going on with whiff, man. And 12 hour looks like a bounce though, man. It looks like a bounce. You said short whiff? That's bullish, man. That's bullish. I mean, there's a red dot on the 15, sure. 15 a bit extended. You could short that. That looks shortable. But that's a super scalp. That's super scalp when the trend is strong to the upside in the small time frames. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be short on whiff. Honestly, the daily looks bullish. I mean, not the structure's not bullish, but the immediate, you know, candles look like it's going to come in bullish. Look, low Stokes. You got some tweezer bottoms there. I mean, it looks like a bottom, man. It looks like a bottom. I'm not saying it's a bottom, but it looks like a bottom. Look at the 4 hour. That was a brittle trend, very brittle trend. Now breaking just like BTC. That's bullish. That's bullish, baby. Whiff is bullish right now. I got to say, I'm not shorting that. I will go to the 30-minute time frame and see what needs to be shorted. And maybe whiff is shortable in a 30-minute. Look at that. Imagine it loses to 200. Here's AVAX. There's Link. Render. Damn, Render, what are you doing? Somebody go poke Render with a stick. What is it doing? BTC was just surging and Render's like doing nothing? It made cat ears? Like, what are you doing, Render? Anybody know what's going on with Render? Look at the daily. That is ugly. Ugly price action for Render. What is happening? Yeah, we're looking at Near. Near's like a nice trade, man. I kind of want a long Near. I want a long Near on the daily. Okay, somebody asked me about Near. I want to long it. That's longable, man. It's calling my name. It says Zen Master. This is for you. I present this long trade for you. Beautiful break above the resistance and ready to get bullish. New trend starting. Who's ready to get bullish on Near? Does the small time frames agree? It does agree. But can I get like a good entry? I got to buy that. I got to buy that. I don't want to buy that. I don't want to buy this. But yeah, Near getting bullish here, getting bullish, I got to say. And a lot of time frames are now flipping into the green. Like, check out the 6 hour money flow flipping green, 7 hour, 8 hour. Look, the 8 hour is about to go green. That's significant. With the VWAP looking healthy, Near looking like a good trade, guys. Yeah, I like that. On the daily. I'm going to keep it on my sites. I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to keep it on my sites. Maybe I'll do a retest. Maybe I don't know, but I like it. If you're risky enough, just take it. You know, this is a battle plan. Let's make it a battle plan right now. If you're risky enough right now, if you need no more confirmation, you like the structure, here's a trade alert right now. I'm put the stop loss below the 200 MA. In fact, no, let's put the stop loss like below that low. We're going to do a tight, very tight stop here. This should break out now, guys. This should break out. Let's make it tighter. Make it tighter. In fact, yeah, let's make it super tight. It might be too tight, but I like it. This should just break out. You know, I love trades that are like, you know, it's so probable that it should just break out now. You know, 3 white soldiers, right? 3 green candles in a row. You got, you know, green dot, I don't know if I'll say low Stokes, but the Stokes are curved. The Stokes don't have to be low to pump, though. They don't have to be low. But it is curves telling us that the momentum direction is to the upside. So here's a battle plan for Near if you like the trade. If you need no more confirmation, Here is a battle plan for near. You can enter right now at 1.953. You can put a stop loss, a very tight stop loss, and feel free to make yours deeper. You could afford a deeper one, but I put such a tight stop loss at 1.83. Okay, 1.83 for the stop loss. And a take profit at 2.828. 2.828. That, my friends, is a 1-to-7 risk reward ratio for near protocol on the daily time frame. All right, daily time frame. That's a beautiful trade. That's an awesome trade right there. Near protocol. I like the idea of it, but it's a battle plan. It's a battle plan as of right now. So there you go. Near protocol if you want it. Not financial advice. Take responsibility for your own trades, please. All right, let's go ahead and look at some other assets here. Somebody said JCT. Just saw it randomly. What's JCT doing? JCT daily. Okay, a little flag on the daily. Getting a little bounce. Here's the 4 hour. Ooh, starting to roll over in the 4 hour a little bit there. That looks shortable right there on the 4 hour. Here's a 30. Yeah, that 30 is super shortable. Look at the shift in momentum. Class B bear div on market cipher. Bearish engulfing candle coming in right now. You got a head and shoulder. A lot of bearish signs here on JCT. You got to say, look at the 5 minute in pure free fall. All the time frames agreeing that this thing is coming down. And this is shortable on the 1 hour. Yeah, that's a trade right there, guys. That's a trade right there. You know, get a better entry at the 21 if you want, or enter now. Stop loss above those wicks, right around 0.0045. Bring this thing all the way down, man. Give it all back. 1 to 3. I like it. 0.0033, maybe a TP. JCT looks like a short to me. Looks like that's coming down right now. All right, cool. That's JCT. Let's get back to BCT. Here it is, BCT on a 30-minute time frame. Starting to get bearish on that 30. Is it going to give us the sell signal on the 30-minute time frame? Guys, I've taken profit on the BTC trade. Yes, I have taken profit. And we are at that possible price reversal. Possible price reversal. We'll see what happens with BTC. And this is that trade. I ended up closing it out here. The BTC long I took ended up being 91% return on my margin. 91% ROI there. Not bad, not bad. It was higher before, like 150 or something like that. But a trailing stop got out at 91% on the BTC long. So let's go. That is what you call a lick. A quick lick, baby. A quick lick. Okay. Let's get some lick emojis out there. You know, a lot of clapping out there. We need some more licking. Okay. Licking and clapping in the congregation. Okay. Who got the lick emoji? That's a lick right there, baby. Who else is called a lick? Who's in the money? Who made money from a scalp? I scalp long, and maybe it's time to scalp short. You know, I'm open-minded. I am a Zen master, baby, okay? I'm Zen. I am like the current in the river, okay? I go around the, you know, around the obstacles, around the rocks. I smooth the rocks in the process, okay? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BTC, I don't know, man. Starting to look like resistance on that 30-minute-ish range. Could just be a flag. Hell, is it going to be the Trojan horse pattern? Double bottom to a flag that looks like a horsey. And usually bullish, but in the bear market, it's been bearish. We'll see. Potential Trojan horse pattern on the 30-minute for BTC. Somebody said, check gold. Okay, you know what? Let's check gold. Somebody said, check the 5-minute on near. They want me to check everything. Is oil coming down yet? Oil's flagging. That thing's ready. Looks like it's ready to pop again. Here's gold. What's gold doing on a 5-minute? 5-minute time frame, doing nothing, going sideways. Here's the 15. There's nothing happening with gold. There's nothing happening with gold whatsoever. No price action. Sideways price action. Here's the NASDAQ. 5-minute on the NASDAQ. Starting to get a bit bullish now. Well, attempting, right? You kind of were trending down to break up, right? Trend down to break up. Now making a trend up with a bull flag. Look, that's a bull flag. Trend down to break up from the bull flag, resetting the stochastics. Are you getting bullish now, NASDAQ, or are you just, testing resistance? Interesting. All right, back to BTC. BTC, let's go. Like I said, starting to see resistance on a 30-minute time frame. Let's go up those time frames and see if there's more weakness anywhere. Am I missing something with BTC? Am I missing something? The daily candle, which, we counted it in, really. This daily candle is green at the moment. The daily candle on Bitcoin green. How high will it go? I notice a lot of times the candle likes to retest like the halfway mark, of a candle. So I use that measure a lot, like the halfway mark, for how bullish or bearish we may be. And this likely can go as high as halfway. If I'm just speculating, halfway and then dump. That halfway mark will be like 63,000. We'll see what's up with BTC. But red dot so far on that daily. But a green dot on the weekly. Who shall we believe? Or maybe both are right. All right, let's get back into some altcoins and keep BTC on a small time frame. I wouldn't be surprised if BTC started getting bearish now, guys. I would not be surprised. Can you see the rollover nature right now? I'm doing live price analysis with you guys. Live price analyses. Can you see what could be a rollover with the slightest bit of bear div? The slightest bit of bear div there. Okay. I'll look at DEXY. What else do we need to look at, people? All right, let me get into the chat. We'll keep BTC right here on a 1 minute time frame. So we'll watch the price action while I'm talking to the chat. All right, I'll look at DEXY. I put DEXY on the list. Okay. Justice Stoner says, hype and other stables seem drawn down. Thinking stables are letting everyone play their games before they reset lower. Thoughts? Interesting. Not sure about the opposite occurring with current fundamentals. Let me read that again. Hype and other stables. Oh, is hype a stable now? Is hype a stable? Hype and other stables seem drawn down. Thinking stables. I think you meant alts there. And the stables here. Hype and other alts seem drawn down. Thinking stables are letting everyone play their games before they reset lower. Thoughts? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, man. I do very little speculation. I get it. You got to speculate a little bit as a trader, and you saw me speculate today, but I don't know. I can't really give you a good speculation on that. All right. Seeing what the rest of the people are saying. Yes, Soul's a drama queen. Yes. I'll check that 5 minute on near. Bovine says, Zen Master, do you use a screener? If so, can you share your setting? What do you mean screener? Like screen for coins? Like screen for, like, what is this screener? They want CRV. We'll take a look at that. CRV, a DEXY. And yeah, DEXY, CRV. There was one more I was about to check. See if I can find that again. Oh yeah, it was near on the 5 minute. I just gave you a near battle plan, but somebody said check near on the 5 minute. How does it look on the 5 minute? Just take it off, man. Just take it off. Just take it off. Yeah, a little bit of a reset right there, but take it off again. The price is matching the momentum right now, man. I mean, it came down because of the move down. That makes sense, right? It's just reaching. It's reaching. The volume is increasing. It's going a bit parabolic right now. I'll be careful. Be careful shorting that. Hell, I would be longer that. I gave you a trade for a near. I gave you a battle plan if you would like it. There's a deck screener, I think he mean. Maybe. I definitely don't use deck screener. I don't do dexes, man. Okay, not at the moment, at least. I have been in the trenches, but your boy is far from the trenches. Okay. The only dex I'm really interested in trying is Hyperliquid. Like I'm interested in Hyperliquid, but like I used to use like on Solana, like Radium and freaking what's the other one? Here it is. Radium and Jupiter. You know, I like that. And I use a lot of DEX, but I'm not a DEX guy right now, man. I'm more of a just you know, centralized futures exchange kind of guy right now. You know, when it comes to trading. And I don't like new coins. I don't like all the meme coins. I'm not into it. Okay. If it's not respectable enough to be on BitUnix, I don't even want to trade it normally, except with a Zcash, right? Bah. Okay. Yeah, BTC may start coming down. I'm starting to speculate. So I'm looking for a short, man. Honestly, I'm looking for a scalp short on something, just a small scalp short. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let me pull up Dexy. I think somebody says short Dexy. I don't know, man. These low market cap coins, I can't do it, man. Here's the 30-minute. Is it a bear flag or is it a true bounce? I don't know. Here's the daily. The daily way. Oh my God. Yeah, see, this is, you know, it feels like clap bait. They try to bait you in to clap you. You know, nice red candle in the daily. It's not an engulf or anything, but a red dot overbought on the stochastics and the RSI. Right, overbought on the stochastics and the RSI. It looks like a short. It's like a short signal, but like, come on, like really? Is it really a short, or is this just to clap the upside some more? How many people have gotten clapped by Dexy in the past few weeks? Talk to me. Anybody here? Have you got clapped by Dexy? I don't want to be the next victim here. All right, we got 224 likes here, and we got 427 people. Can we get the like rate up? Can we go ahead and go long on the like button right now, guys? Let's get the likes to over 300. Let's get about 75 more likes going. Can we make that happen right now? Can we long the like button? FOMO on the like button, please. I appreciate you so much. Let's FOMO on the like button. All right. Somebody said, love you, bro. If you're talking to me, I love you too. I love you. Somebody said, I made money on Dexy. Who got clapped on? Somebody got clapped on Dexy. Come on. Lost Travel says Claptopia. Al Jr. says, JP, good evening, brother. Good evening. Says, hey, look at stable.c. Okay. Look at stable.c on dominance versus Solana. Damn, you were very specific. Look at stable C dominance versus Solana on the 30-second and the 30-minute and the 3-minute. Much love. Ah, damn. I got to do it versus Solana? Damn, I got to do a whole custom chart? You're asking a lot here, Al Jr. I like you, though. Asking a lot here. Okay. Utkarsh says, love the analysis. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. 22 Arategosh says, please help me capital, bro. Help me with capital. Help me. Help me. Whoa. Help me. I can't help you with that, man. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I can teach you how to fish, though. I can teach you how to fish. Just hang around, okay? Teach you how to fish. All right, Dexy looking crazy. I don't know, man. I don't like coins like this. And it's bullish on the small time frame. So the small time frame's not agreeing with the larger time frames. I think this is a clapping and asking to happen. This is definitely a clapping and asking to happening. And I want no parts of it. I want 0 parts of it. Alex Martinez says, yeah, no. Every time I've traded, I got clapped. Bah. That's right, no clapping. All right. Bovine Trade says, precisely, a crypto screener on TradingView or any platform to find these coins that matches your TA criteria. I don't have anything like that. No, I've seen some custom versions and stuff like that. Some people in our Discord was sharing like this tool they made that looks for certain setups. No, I don't know. Can you recommend me one? Can you recommend me one? I'm open, man. I'm open. I do not use that. I'm old school. I'm just looking through the charts and seeing what fits my criteria, for a short or for a long. Let's get back to BTC. And why did I change my BTC chart? Come on. It's supposed to be BTC and BTC only right here. BTC pushing up a little bit is what it seems. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. BTC, what are you doing? Are you bearish? Are you bullish? It's still slightly bullish. Yeah. We'll see though. Are you going to make a head and shoulder right now though, BTC? Shoulder, that could be a head and a right shoulder. Start dumping this thing to the downside. We'll see. They said we only have capital here. I like that, capital. Okay, Giannis says, hey, JP, good morning. Love you. Well, I love you too. I love you guys. Who got love in their heart? Who dare uses the L word? All right, let's look at some other altcoins here. Let's look at CRV. Action Life says, I love you, bro. I love you too, Action Life. I love you. 22 says, please help me. Don't get kicked out of here, 22. Don't be begging around here, okay? We don't feed the beggars here, okay? We train those willing to learn here, okay? Amen. That's right. Amen in the congregation, okay? This is a different kind of congregation. We don't feed the homeless over here, okay? We train the homeless. Huh? Or the capitalists, okay? The capitalists. If you don't have the capital, all right, we will train you how to trade, but I can't just feed you. I can't just feed you money like a mommy bird, right? I can't just feed it into your mouth like that. It's weird. Can't do it, but you can learn. free job training here, right? This is a free job training program, all right? And this is not the soup kitchen. I love it. I love it. CRV, here we go. Somebody asked for CRV. Here it is on the daily time frame. Looks like bearish consolidation to me. I don't know. Is it some type of symmetrical? Looks like bearish consolidation to me on the daily. Money flow, very red, very bearish overall, I got to say, on that daily so far. Let's go to the 4 hour. Okay. 4 hour respecting the super trend there. A bit of a double bottom. Come on, let my moving averages load in, load in. Clapton Prophet says, love, love, love. I love that. Amen. Damn. Utkar says, what's your monthly average returns? 5. Refrain from questions like that. Keep your hands out of another man's pocket. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can track my public accounts. Don't be asking about what I'm making a month here, okay? Would you like to know what my bills are too? Would you like to know how much I pay for car insurance? Would you like to know that? Would you like to know how much my water bill was this month? Would you like to know how much my water bill was? It was catastrophic. It was catastrophic. Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's go to the 5 minute. Yeah, CRV, I mean, it's bullish on the 5 minute, sure. It's going up, I guess, a little bit of a small trend up there. The 1 minute bit shaky at its support, this would be, this will really tell you if it's bullish short term or not, if you're bouncy or not. So that's CRV. We looked at DEXY, right? Let me take a look at that stable thing, that stable.c. Stable. What was it? Stable.c.d or something like that, was it? Stable.c.d. All right, 1 minute time frame. Well, I don't want to look at the damn 1 minute. Give me the daily and the 4 hour. Stable. So this is stable coin dominance. You know, this is still new to me. I'm assuming this is, you know, Tether plus, you know, USDC plus, like, I guess USD1, like all the stable coins, right? All the stable coin dominance. That would make sense, right? Stable crypto stable coins and dominance, the total stable coin dominance. I can see that. Is it a double top? Is it bullish consolidation? It's all of it, all the above. Green dot, stochastics pointing up. You know, will it do something like this? Will it start getting tighter and tighter and tighter, 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 and then break out? Maybe, you know, or just, you know, all of that can happen. Here's a 4-hour stable coin dominance, a double bottom there. That's a bit bullish, I got to say, but at resistance and high Stokes red dot, looking bearish short term, but that should have, you know, that could give you a move to the upside. Even if you make a handle right now, that could give you a move to the upside, that double bottom on a 4-hour, but the trend is still down. Here's a 30-minute. That 30-minute trend is up. It's up, but it's now flirting with trend change as it's, it may make a change in delivery here, right? Change in delivery, break that low and start getting bearish, double top there. Here's the 5-minute bearish right now. Bearish, but trending down to break up. It's not a bear flag just yet. Maybe it wants to create a bear flag, but not a bear flag just yet. I mean, maybe mini bear flag right there, right? Starting to create it. 1 minute looks like yeah, there's that mini bear flag on the 1 minute. Very many. It looks more like a rounded bottom to me. Tether, you know, is stable coin dominance about to pump? All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Starting to look head and shouldery on the 1 minute. Yep, he's trying to save you 15% or more on car insurance. Yep, that's right. Clapostrophic. How much was your green tea bill? I like that. Take a look at the 15-minute for TRX today, Clapper in Chief. Kinda insane. All right, let's take a look at the TRX. TRX in the 15-minute. Let's see. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? What's happening with Tron? Damn, son. Candles look crazy. Yeah, big move down, man. But once again, not a bear flag. What's up with this? What's up with this like straight down action? Like we don't do bear flags no more. We just trend straight down. What is this? Just trend straight down to potentially break up or trend more down. Right? Trend more down. Man. Yeah, I don't, let's zoom out on Tron. Let's zoom out and zoom in. Oh my God, I removed my indicators. Control Z. There you go. Remove the drawings. All right, let's go to higher time frame. Okay, that makes sense. See, that's interesting. That's the kind of stuff I like to buy. I like to buy those extreme dumps. Extreme dumps at support. I like the idea of that. But can it go lower? Absolutely, man. Look at the 7-hour. Look how bearish that is. And it could go all the way down to the bottom, believe it or not. But the 4-hour is about reset and just about ready for a bounce, says Tron. And look at that. Exactly. That reminds me of that chart we were just looking at. I was talking about the double bottom and how it should get a move up, even if it wants to make a handle. Well, there's a handle right there for Tron. Make the handle, aka the bull flag, and then potentially bounce. Potentially bounce here. How about the small time frames? Yeah, these candles look insane. That is not helpful. Let me see something here. Should I get into a Tron scalp? I like the 1 minute bullish cross. Look, the 1 minute just crossed the 200. That's one of my models right there, folks. That's a model. The 5 minute has a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder, a little bit, right? Not perfect. Looks more like bearish consolidation on the 15 for Tron with high stochastics. I don't like that time frame. I got to say, I don't like that one. But looking at the 4 hour, you got some wicks now. And you've been how many 4 hour candles red? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 or 10 red candles on the 4 hour. Stochastics can't even go lower. I like taking chances like this. I love taking chances like this, especially around that yellow line. I love it. 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 Look at that 1 to 10 risk reward ratio. Skillfully catching a falling knife on TRX Tron. Does Tron have some bull div at least on that fall? What time frame can I find the bull div? Okay, right there. It's there. On the 5 minute, a little bit. Let's zoom out. Do we have some 30-minute div at least? 30-minute bullish divergence. Yeah, we got it. Okay. It's meeting all the check marks. I'm going to take it, guys. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, 100% not financial advice, but I'm letting you know, alerting you that I'm getting into a trade right now. I'm entering right now, right around 0.32423, right? For TRX, 0.324. That's the entry. Stop loss at just about 0.3232. And a TP at 0.33147. My friends, that is a 1 to 10 risk reward ratio on TRX using a 4 hour time frame. I'm now in the trade. Could I get clapped? Absolutely. Am I afraid? No. Never scared. I'm now in the trade for Tron on the 4 hour. That's right. Risking very little on a small account here. $10 is the stop loss. $70 on the TP. I'm loving what we see here. We'll see. Maybe this thing bounced. I like the fact that the small time frames are agreeing with the trade. The small time frames are giving around the bottom, giving a bull div, giving breaking above small moving averages. I like it. I'm in the trade. There you go. All right, we're watching BTC. BTC getting to move up still. A move up still for BTC. All right. Somebody says Yearned Finance, YFI. Should we look at that? Should we look at YFI, folks? Anybody want to veto? Eduardo says you have an opportunity on Lab. Somebody just veto Lab right now. Somebody say I veto Lab. Somebody please say that. Just right now before I even finish reading the damn statement. Eduardo says never mind, no more Lab. All right. The opportunity has closed already. Are you serious? They said, I think it's time for a song. It might be time for a song. Yeah. Let's play a song. Song break, man.
Yeah.
Have you heard this song?
Nice on the chart. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby. I just gave you a trade alert.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair, green tea, cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds.
If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
Holy crap, am I back? Holy crap, are we back? That was crazy, guys. What was that? Are we back? Are we back? Did you hear me the whole time? That was crazy. I don't know what happened, man. Whose idea was that? What was that? Everything froze, and I couldn't hear anything, and I can't really see anything. It was just insanity. I got clapped. I got clapped on that. Like, seriously, like, what just happened? My computer got clapped. My computer clapped me, guys. I guess I had too much going on. I don't know. He said, yo, call God King, man. Your system be tripping. Yeah, system tripping lately. I feel like because I had Steam open in the background, I had Steam. I got so much going on, but I mean, how much can Steam hurt? I had Steam open in the background. I had the video playing. I got, freaking multiple Brave instances going. We got a lot going on here. Okay. We got a lot going on over here. Damn. Anyway, we back, baby. We back. Let's get back at these charts. Pull up my plugins again. Love it, love it, love it. We are back. Compressor. Love it, love it, love it. All right. I said play it again. Play it again. Are you serious? Play it again. Oh my God. Play it again is crazy work. I don't know if I can play it again, man. And get clapped again. You want to get me clapped again? I said, run the song back, bro. Run it back, man. Run it back for him. All right, let's see. Do I still have the song here? Can't believe I'm actually about to try this. I did close Steam, though. I closed Steam, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go back to trading. See, and here we go. All right. All right, try number two.
City lights on the chart.
Try number two, baby. Let's go.
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull.
All right. All right, we should be back. I got clapped again, guys. I got clapped. Did you hear me while I was did you hear me while I was frozen at all? I told you to type a certain color. Maybe you didn't hear me. No, I don't think you guys heard me. Do it again. I'm not doing that again. We are clapping the stream right now. Not doing it again. Yeah, not doing that again, guys. I think the computer need to restart. I might need a tune-up, man. I might need a tune-up. Clean this thing out, man. Come on, man. Let's go. All right, let's focus on BTC, everybody. Let's focus on BTC, okay? Can you hit the like button here for me, man? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. We're going to focus on BTC, okay? Focus on it. Al Jr. says, brother, you make coffee come out of my nose. Nah. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Learn, enjoy, relax. Nothing to do with that. It's definitely the computer. OBS is crashing. I had a Power Toys alert come up, said some type of error. I don't know what's going on, but hey, this is working. Is the casino working? All right, casino's working. I could switch between charts, wide shot, Zen Lab. Okay, everything's working right now. This is all I need. I could call the trade alerts, right? I can call trade alerts.
Attention, trade alert.
Okay. All right, cool. I can call trade alerts. I got all my charts. We're good, baby. We're good. No, not one more time. No, no. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. We'll try it at the end. At the very end, maybe I'll close a bunch of stuff, maybe some windows, and then maybe at the end, we'll try it again. Damn. All right, we're good. We're good. We got charts. That's all we need is charts, guys. All right, get back into charts. Let's focus. Let's focus here and hit the like button. How are we looking on the like count? 262. Can we get just 40 more likes? I need 40 more likes to be satisfied here, guys. 40 more likes to be satisfied. Let's go. Let's go. BTC, how you looking on the 30-minute? Are you still looking like the resistance on the 30-minute? Yeah, looking like the resistance. Looking like the resistance on a 30-minute. How about that? 4 hour. 4 hour looked like a nice bounce on BTC. Giving it the green dot. Green dot with the tweezer bottoms. Well, we just hit the 200 MA and then dump. Do you believe that? Say yes, I believe that. or no, I don't. Let's see. Green dot on the 4-hour BTC. That is my alignment time frame. Tells me I should be looking for longs. Ooh, look at the 15-minute. I like that flag on the 15-minute BTC. That is bullish to me. That is bullish to me, my friend. Felix says short, buddy, short. And maybe that 30-minute is the short. But I like the 15-minute flag there. That's healthy for BTC to the upside. 30-minute looking, also a flag, but the higher the time frame, it starts to look more weak, right? It starts to look a bit weak. Like, is that a top just like that was a top, right? Is that ready for a short? It may be. It may be. Let's look through some more coins here. How's Near Protocol? Damn, son. Look at the 1 minute on Near Protocol. Like, what are you doing? Which one of you whales bought my signal, man? I gave out a battle plan on Near, and that thing. Look at the trend. Look at the trend on Near. It looked bullish on the daily, man. It looked very bullish on the daily. It still does. Wow. Near Protocol. Wow. How about XLM? XLM is usually a pretty bullish one. And it has what looks like that daily, tight consolidation. What I mean is like this daily tight consolidation there could potentially get bullish. Somebody said BTC dumping. Let's see, 1 minute time frame. Okay, yeah, a little dump there on the 1 minute. There's a head and shoulder. Yep, there's a head and shoulder. Head and shoulder losing the momentum. That could definitely be a short. 100%. Look at that. 100% that could be a short. It's like you might as well just put the trade in. Stop loss above those wicks there. Somewhere around 62.6. Entry somewhere around now. Or maybe even better entry at 62.463. Something like this. Take this thing all the way back down from where we came from. BTC loves to do that. Loves to give it all back. Give it all back. You thought we were bullish. Nope. Just daily candle volatility, right? But still gave us enough time to make some money on the long. We're in the money today, baby. We're in the money. Dub City. But I see this as a trade. That's a valid trade. That's a very valid trade right there. If you're quick enough, get into that trade. Only if you're quick enough. Let's see. Oof. What's going on there? And Tron is one of those coins too that sometimes does, the opposite of BTC. I'm not too worried about that Tron trade I put in. It may still work out. But I am pulling up BTC here on BitUnix and looking at that time frame. I do see a short on the 1 minute. I do see a potential short play. Hell, use the 30-minute. Use the 30-minute and the 1 minute for entry. I like it. I don't think I'm gonna get in on time. All right, so entry. Can I get in at 62.455? Get a bearish retest. Can I get that? That'd be a potential entry. 62,455 for BTC. How about a stop loss right up here? 62,631. And the TP, like I said, way down low. Give it all back. You thought we were bullish. You see how monkish I am, guys? Yeah, I started the stream long in. Now I'm sure. I don't care. I don't care, man. I accept the trend. I accept the trend. And I like to get those trend reversals. I love trend reversals, guys. I love it, love it, love it. It's fun. Why does that not sound like a great risk reward ratio? It doesn't sound great. Let me see here. Give me the short tool. How does this thing look? Patience, baby. Patience. 3.52. Okay, that makes sense. 20 for 60, basically. I just wish I can get the entry that I want. I want 62,452. That's what I want. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm get it. Maybe you don't care that much about your risk reward ratio. Maybe you get it now, and if that fits your your style of trading, that's fine. Just you do it based on the higher time frames. But I wish I could have got in right there. 62,452 would have been a beautiful entry for BTC. We'll see. Go to the 30-minute time frame. Where's the 30 right there? 30. See how it looks on the 30. See, we would have to go much lower. We would have to like get the measured move to actually play out if we enter right now. 62,372. If you take it down to 61,2, just about, that could be a 1-to-4. 1-to-4 risk of reward ratio on the 30-minute time frame. Interesting. I like it. I like it. How long could the 30-minute candle close? 5 minutes away. A lot can happen in that 5 minutes. Yeah, I like the trade. I just don't like the entry, guys. If I can get an entry I want, I'll take it. But for me, it's just not there. I want a better entry. Man, am I being greedy? Maybe a little bit. What if one were to get in as soon as you lose the 200 in May? Have a deep stop like right there. Excuse me. Deep stop right there. And then maybe this goes very much lower. Like what time frame was very bearish? Was there a clap gap on the 4 hour still? I mean, there's always clap gaps, right? There's always clap gaps. A 4 hour. Okay, drag this out some. Bring that up. Let me see something here. The 4 hours giving the buy signal though, guys. I can't just be shorting the 4 hour right now with a buy signal. Can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe you can. Maybe you think this is just fake. You can get a nice little risk reward shorting this thing down. Yeah, I gotta be quicker with these trades, man. I would have loved to short at that right there. I would have loved to short that. It was there the whole time. Excuse me. It was there the whole time. Shoulder, head, and right shoulder. See that right shoulder form. We over here BSing, playing songs and getting clapped by the PC. And this thing was making a right shoulder that whole entire time. And it already played out the measure move. The measure move has already played out in that head and shoulder. Already played out. And look, there's a measure move right there. Textbook measure move right there, my friends. It says, I think it's setting up a bear trap. Could be. I don't know. I'm not in the long, but I'm not in it. I'm not in the trade. I'm not in it. But I see that as an accurate short right there and played the whole measure move. But at this point, you lost the 200 in May. It could definitely go lower. Maybe it retests one more time. Maybe I could get in on that retest. Maybe it goes a little bit further past the 200 in May. Give me my entry, baby. I wanted that 62.4. Who got in here at 62.4? Somebody got in here then. Somebody got in. I love it. Somebody says I got in at 52. 52 what? All right, XLM coming down. How's Tron looking? I got into a Tron trade. Tron based on I think it was the 4 hour. Right? Did I like front run a Tron bounce on a 4 hour? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Might get clapped out. We'll see. BTC losing the 200 on the 1 minute. Here's the 5 minute. Trying to see support at the 50 MA, the red line right there for BTC. That 5 minute, man, it was crazy. I remember watching this when it was right here at resistance. It was looking bearish. And look, it never took out that wick, actually. It got close, but it never took out that wick right there, that rejection wick. Interesting. Never took it out. And here's a casino. We're on a pull to the downside, folks. Pull to the downside. Demand is sitting at 24. It is above the zero line. 24 for the demand. 75 trades per minute. That's higher volume, guys. 75 trades per minute for BTC. As we're seeing an increase in the order books, I'm seeing some buys come in mixed with some sells. 1 minute through the 3 minute now bullish. But yeah, interesting that the volume has picked up, ladies and gentlemen. The volume has picked up for Bitcoin. What does it mean? You know, will plays start playing out? Will we get a bigger move one way or the other? Let's remove everything and look at the daily time frame. Here's the daily time frame BTC. Let's check in on that daily candle. Uh-oh, is it about to go red now? Have we already pumped enough? That daily candle flip red and lose that level. Quick move down to 61.8. I can 100% see that. And there he is, my good friend. Attract Abundance. Good to see you. Says, I see a possible bounce to 63,300 area. Okay, 63.3. But just know if we pump tonight, it will possibly reverse tomorrow for the Fed folders. I can see that. Got in at 62.5. Somebody says auto clapper in place. Let's go. You mean the anti-clapper? Okay. The anti-clapper is in place. Love it. Love it. Scalper Geisha said, I just missed this short entry as I had a fire alert in the engine room on my ship. Man. That's right. Yeah, you are on a cruise ship, right? Scalper Geisha. All right. Is everything okay? Are you all right? No real fire. But it's okay. I've been here literally in the charts the whole time, and I missed a short entry. Where's my damn sounds? I missed it. It's okay. We're looking at other altcoins and doing other things. And plus, just letting price cook. Sometimes you got to let price cook. You know, let it cook. You don't always have to be speculating all the damn time. Let price cook and show you what it wants to do. You never know. We could get an even bigger bounce here. You know, you don't always have to be just jumping into stuff. All right, let's look at the traditional assets real quick. What's going on with the NASDAQ? The NQ, what's happening with the NASDAQ futures? Okay. So this thing was trending down for some time, like today, right? Very bearish today. But now it looks like it's still bearish, but it got to move up. And what looks like a bull flag. Could be a bull flag there, bouncing off the super trend. Never closed a candle below the super trend just yet. Is it ready to get bullish yet? We'll see. Here is a gold. What's gold doing right now on the 5 minute time frame? Starting to get bullish. Had to move up and going sideways. That is bullish consolidation as far as I'm concerned. How about the 1 minute? 1 minute Sammy special on gold. Is it time to long a gold? Maybe, but careful. A little bit of bear div there on the market cipher B indicator. Let's look at a 15 minute. A 15 minute for gold. Look at that, breaking above the local resistance, starting to get a bit bullish here. Look at gold making a little recovery. Who's risky enough? Look, green dot on the 4 hour, green dot and 3 green candles in a row on the 4 hour time frame for gold. 3 white soldiers leading the charge to a turnaround here. But 3 hours and 30 minutes left just about in this candle. That's a lot of time, guys. That could turn red in that time, or it could start closing gaps to the upside. That could potentially be bullish there for gold. Who's risky enough? Who is risky enough, my friends, to take that long right there for gold? 1-to-5 risk reward ratio. You know, maybe let this third candle close to see for sure. But if you were to enter right now and put a stop loss at 3,976, you could take it up to 4,221 for gold in a 4 hour. But just be careful, guys. Be careful. Gold is in bearish consolidation on the daily. This likely goes lower. So any trades on gold should be considered a scalp. Any long trades on gold, I believe, should be considered a scalp. And tell me if you agree or not. But I would treat it as a scalp, as the macro structure is still very bearish. All right, let's look at did we look at oil? Where is oil? Gotta delete my oil. All right, CL. Here's oil. 5-minute time frame starting to look bearish there. I got to say, look, losing the trend, head and shoulder. You know, you're breaking the lows there and ready to fall through a volume gap. That looks bearish for oil right now. Look at the 15-minute. With bear div on the way up. Who's risky enough to short oil right there? The 15-minute is like asking to get shorted, but the trend is up and you got to be careful. The trend is very up. Look at the 2-hour. 2-hour bearish engulfing candle with a liquidity grab. Red dot. High Stokes overbought. Can stay overbought, but oil looks like a short. Oil looks like a short right now, if you ask me. Yeah, the 2-hour looks shortable. You need like an hour, 24 minutes to confirm that, but the 2-hour looks shortable, man. Just short it. Stop loss above the wick. How low can we go? As low as it want to let you go. Give it all back, baby. Give it all back to me. 1-to-6 risk reward ratio. But let's be realistic, though. I mean, take profit is really here. About a 4.4, 1-to-4 risk reward ratio for oil right there. A bit of a battle plan. Looks like a battle plan to me. Could you enter now at 78.57? Stop loss at 80.21. And a TP at 71.36. Potential short here on oil could be valid. Not bad. BTC is looking more like a flag to me, guys. Looking more like a flag to me. Not perfect flag, but this is what I'm seeing. You know, don't use the wicks there. Use the bodies. That's what I'm seeing right now on BTC. Could that just be 1/2 of the head and shoulder? Maybe. But that's what I'm seeing. And it's respecting the super trend so far on the 5-minute BTC. Yeah, somebody said BTC is getting interesting right now. I agree, getting very interesting. I just pointed out that it just looks like a bigger flag, like a chunkier flag. Could still potentially be bullish for Bitcoin. Says Sincero, I tried to do a super chat, but it doesn't let me for some reason. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it let you? Our super chat's working, guys. Can we get a super chat check? Have you hit the like button? Is the like button working? Hit the like button, folks. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Jay Clapton was good. Good to see you, Jay Clapton. All right. Let's go. This person is a Sayama, says we are in a downtrend and every bounce looks corrective. I can kind of agree with that. I can agree with that on the larger time frames. Absolutely. Here, I like these, like, you know, intricate comments here. Juta Stoner says any sense of continuation will likely cause downward continuation. Exactly at the time news reported strikes, trend broke like your focus does when she tells you think of naked grandma. Ba? Anyway. Disabled machine, how you feeling? Why am I on top chat still? Maybe because the OBS had closed on me. DM says, oil, bro, you could get in for the long haul. Maybe, but I'm seeing a short on oil right now. I mean, I could be wrong. It could keep going up. But oil looking like a short, man. Looking like a beautiful short on a 2 hour. And then I like when things line up on a 12 hour, man. Imagine this 12 hour mix a red candle. Like the 12 hour is a beautiful short. Come on. Short that thing, baby. Anybody agree with me on the oil short, or are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? Are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? I like the 2 hour the most. I would say the 2 hour for the oil short. It is a bearish engulfing candle on a 2 hour time frame. I like that one the most, but it looks like it needs confirmation. Me personally, I will wait 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yes, that's right. I'll be that patient. 1 hour and 20 minutes to see this thing close and confirm a bearish engulfing candle with the red dot on the 2 hour, and then go for the short. All right. Somebody said, there's your short on BTC. Like, do you want it now? Do you want it? Probably don't even want it no more. Let me see. Let's take a look at price. Things has changed, man. Things has changed right now. I tell you. Things have changed. But let me take a look at it, though. I'll take a look because I was looking for a short right there, right at the neckline of that head and shoulder. But man, things have changed. That thing looked like a flag on a 5 minute. Man, look at that. I'm not just grabbing a fallen knife to the upside. Interesting. I'm definitely looking at price action. Like, are we about to invalidate that whole thing, right? Did it just make a chunky flag and says screw yo head and shoulder? Is that what just happened? Did they give us the chunk? Did they give us the chunky flag treatment? They gave us the chunky flag treatment. Here it is, 5 minute time frame. They gave us the chunky flag, and now breaking up. Damn. Damn, how much is that? Yadnesh, thank you so much. What a generous tip. It says, no requests, just appreciation and love. Much love, Sin City. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Much love towards you. Let me like your comment and send love your way. Okay, I'm sending Zen love your way. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Yadnesh. Yeah, beautiful name. And thank you so much for the love. That means so much more. Like, you didn't even ask for anything. Just want to send love. I appreciate everybody that just sends love. Need more love out here. It said if the V fully finishes, it will be an inverse Adam and Eve. True, true, true. I said lab been vetoed, Eduardo. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not I'm not taking that short right now. I'm not taking that short right now. This is like a wait and see type thing. What an entry though, huh? Imagine that entry. Hey, if you're a bear, man, what are you waiting for? Look at the entry. If you're a bear, damn. I'm monkish, man. I got to see what's going on here. I got to zoom out and see what's going on here. Very monkish in these charts. That looks bullish, man. Now we got bullish engulfing candles coming in now. Bullish engulfing candles coming in. Somebody said check Tron. I'll check Tron. Look at the bounce in the 2 hour for BTC. 2 hour bounce looking. That's a nice move. I love that 2 hour 200 MA bounce. The 4 hour starting to look more and more like a potential bottom. Them tweezers bottoms, baby. Imagine just buying that candle. We literally watched that candle form, guys. Buy it, right? Buy it. That would have been an amazing buy. Stop loss and a break even already. All right, let's take a look at Tron. I am in a Tron trade. It's a 4 hour trade. How's it looking on the small time frames? Are you okay, Tron? Well, that's not a good chart. Give me another chart. I don't know if it's better to be a perpetual chart. Maybe that's better. A little bit better. Yeah, bullish on the small time frames. Tron, the 1 minute. The 5 minute just barely trying to reverse here, guys. This is like bottom of the barrel. extended trend to the downside. But you know I love an extended trend. You know I love an extended trend. You know I love a trend down to break up. That's not a bear flag. That is not a bear flag. That is not a bear flag. Okay? That is not a bear flag. If you believe in the Tron trade I'm doing, that's an entry on the small time frames, guys. It's an entry on the small time frames right now. Look, getting bullish, getting above the 21. Sorry for the low volume candles, but getting above the 200 MA. Look at the 5-minute break in the brittle trend, the 30-minute break in the brittle trend. Okay. The trade is actually on the 4 hour. So I'll give you the numbers again if you want to take the trade. Okay, only if you want to take the trade, but you don't have to. You don't have to, and only do it if it makes sense to you. Amen. Amen. All right, I'm in the trade. I'm slightly up right now. Let me show you what it looks like. Here's the 4 hour for Tron. The current trade alert. So you can still enter right now. It's not too late. You can enter right now at 0.32450. You can have a stop loss at 0.3232. And my TP is at 0.33152. That is a 4 hour trade for Tron. Speculating that we are extended to the downside and at dynamic support at 200 MA with low stochastics. My model tells me too long. So I am longing, my friends. That is the trade. All right, and what are we talking about? What are you talking about, BP? That's not nice. It says, yes, you do. You have to take the TRX trade or you're a coward. It's not very nice. Not very nice. Tino says, what's the indicator of the graph with the dots? That's market cipher B. Right here, the green dots, red dots, market cipher B. If you're interested, we have a link in the description of the video to the market cipher suite. It's basically like oscillators. It has momentum waves. This blue waves are momentum. The green is the trend, aka the money flow. We have the VWAP. The VWAP as an oscillator, it goes up and down, crossing the zero line. And once it crosses bullishly, like once it crosses the zero line bullishly, like it did just there, it gives the green dot. That's where the green dot comes from for the 4 hour, the buy signal on Bitcoin right now on the 4 hour, giving us a push up, the buy signal, low Stokes, green dot, green money flow. It all looks gravy, baby. It looks gravy after a very bearish move down. Oftentimes after very bearish moves like that, it brings you a very bullish move. So I'm here for the speculation. I'm here for the speculation. Let's go. Somebody says, JP, do you ever ladder trades? Not recently, no. And here we go. We got a trophy cake. I like that. Thank you. I've tried a lot of different things. I've done the laddering. I like the idea of it. I do. I like it better for like an auto clapper. I love the idea of laddering. Actually, I love it. Just because I don't do it doesn't mean it's not an amazing idea. I love the idea of it. I would just say, bigger time frames, key levels, laddering in on key levels can be very effective. Laddering in liquidity can be effective, right? Let price get extended, let it get ultra extended, go into the liquidity zone and start laddering an entry based on the liquidity. Amen. Right? I like that. Like, let's say, for example, if we do end up dumping and taking a downside liquidity, we can see the liquidity zone. Like, what you could do is just put an order here, but you know what? Also put an order here. So, if price comes down, you get a little piece of that. If it goes lower, you get another piece. You bring your average price up. And then it eventually, you know how BTC likes to do it. Sweeps liquidity, then goes the other way. And then you got yourself a good trade and you didn't even have to know exactly when it was going to bounce from. And you can do that. You can have like 4 entries, 7 entries, 10 entries, whatever. You can have entries all the way down to freaking 47K, down to 20K, and play the long-term mean reversion game. All right. Amen. I'm into it. Okay. BP says, been rolling, JP, great stream, best value on YouTube, bar none. Thank you, BP. Appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. All right. And thank you all for the gifts too, man. Thank you for the gifts. And what's happening with BTC? I'm hearing price action. Yeah, are we pumping right now? Yeah, price is pumping again. BTC, look, just defying the head and shoulder. Look, we would have got clapped. I mean, I probably would have had my anti-clapper already on, but we would have got clapped on the short. I'm on the sidelines, but longing Tron at the moment. That's the current trade I'm in, longing Tron, but on the sidelines for BTC. And just, and just open-minded. But I got to say, guys, I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame. The 4 hours so far has now put in a higher low with now low stochastics and a green dot, the buy signal on the 4 hour. Is this just a higher low for what is now a bull trend? Next low coming there. You see what I'm saying? Like, is this that? Is this that trend? We're now in the bull trend on the 4 hour. What's the trend? What is the trend? The trend is bullish on the 4 hour. Trend is bullish if you ask me. If you ask the super trend, it's technically bearish because look, we close a candle below the super trend. And look, there's the super trend right there. The red line for the super trend telling you that the trend is technically bearish. But I don't know, guys, just looking at the fact that we do have a lower high so far and starting to bounce, is this the higher low? Right, not lower high so far, higher low so far, a higher low. I'm open-minded, baby. I'm infinitely open-minded to it. They call it a bear wall. The trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. But what is the trend? What is the trend? Oh my God. Insane, guys. I love you guys so much. I really do. I don't know if I should even try the song on the way out of the stream here tonight. And it sucks because we love this song, man. But like, I can literally just clap myself out of the stream. Like what a grand exit that would be, right? Yeah. All right, who's in the money? Who's in the money, guys? Are we 2 for 2 today? Are we 2 for 2? No losses. Let's go, baby. We got the BTC, scalp trade successful earlier to the upside. And now in the money on Tron to the upside. Are we hitting licks 2 for 2, baby? Let's go. Hit the like button. Let me see the files. Let me see the members. Who's a member here, this congregation? Who comes here every week, every day, okay? Who comes here religiously? Talk to me, folks. This is the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, the Zen Trading Zone in the Zen Lab. I come here with no narrative every single day. We build a narrative together, and we strategize together. We strategize together and make money alive with now a small account. There's no excuse now, guys. I'm using a small account. Can you get $1,000 together, folks? Get $1,000 together and let's make money over time. How does that sound? Let's get rich slow. Get rich slow? Does that sound interesting? Who wants to get rich slow? Yeah. Get rich slow. Damn. Is getting rich slow a bad thing? Seriously, is getting rich slow a bad thing? All right, I'm bringing up Discord. Guys, I'm using BitUnix to trade. I'm using BitUnix to trade, guys. I need you to join BitUnix because it's the best exchange I've ever encountered. Seriously, before I even hooked up with Sin City Crypto, I was using BitUnix on my own. I was using a few different things. I was using Weeks. I was using BTCC. I was using, a bunch of different exchanges, the Coinbases, the Krakens, and the BitUnix. I like BitUnix the most by far because of the interface, because of the exclusive features like the guaranteed stop loss, like the break-even line. I love it. I love it. I love it. So many things I love about BitUnix. And I also love the 20% deposit bonus for brand new people. So if you're brand new, come on in. Come on in and join BitUnix. Use our referral code and just trade once. Deposit $2,000, get $400 in deposit bonuses. And of course, the volume bonuses, folks. All right, the volume bonuses, 30 million. 30 million in volume gets you 2,400. 5 million gets you 400. 10 million gets you $800. Come on. Volume bonuses. BitUnix is the place, guys. It is the place. I'm telling you, no VPN, no KYC if you just transfer crypto in the US of A. I love it. I love it. All right. I need to pull something up here. I'm going into the Discord. We also have a free Discord, guys. Okay. Free Discord is kind of premium. We have trade setups and, a community TA. I love the community here. We're constantly all day strategizing, teaching each other, and just sharing ideas. I love the Discord. Give them the link to the Discord. Somebody use the Nightbot command, please. Somebody use the Nightbot command. We'll take a quick peek at BTC, see what's going on here before I pull up what I was about to pull up. It's given V for volatility. I talked about this. I've tokened this term V for volatility. You make that V shape when it's highly volatile, and it's actually bullish when that happens. It's actually bullish, but it does scare. It entices the bears, but it's actually bullish. All right, so let's pull this up real quick. And in the Discord, there is the voice channels, guys. Okay. Yes, we have the live TA, and I'm there from time to time. But look, we have gaming. Oh, you can't see it right here because there we go. I was in the way. Put me on the other side. There we go. All right, so we have gaming, guys. There's gaming. I'm going in there right now, and I'm going to mute my mic. And actually, I'm going to, hold on. How do I just turn Discord down? I need no sounds coming in. Okay, I did it. I did it in the volume mixer. Got it. All right, Discord is down for now. I'm in gaming. Okay. I am about to get that out of here. I am about to do some gaming. That's right. I'm getting the hell out of the charts, and I'm about to do some gaming. If you want to do some RTS gaming with me, join me in the Discord right now. Somebody give them the link. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of the charts. Yes, I am. I'm going to touch grass, digital grass, battlefield grass, right? I'm going to go into the Discord right now, and I'm in the gaming channel. If you want to join me, and should I even open Steam? That's scary. Check it on the casino 1 second. And we're going to pull to the upside again. Pull to the upside again for BTC. Demand at 35. Are we heading back to the supply zone? We'll see, guys. All right. If you want to join me, I'm getting out of the charts, guys. I'm getting out of the charts. If you want to join me with Broken Arrow, this is an RTS game, a modern RTS, okay? Modern RTS, Command & Conquer style overview. Like it's a big overview, like big overview like this. Open image, a new tab. It's overhead battle, but there's a lot of strategy involved here, man. A lot of strategy, just like there is in the charts here. I'm a strategy guy. I'm a resource guy. The cool thing about Broken Arrow is that there's no base building. They just give you points and you just spawn the units. It's all, there's no base building. You know what I'm saying? It's more like asset management instead of resource management, if you know what I mean. Who wants to join me in some Broken Arrow right now? But BTC is getting a move up. It's getting a move up in the small time frames. We'll see what happens, guys. The 4 hour is bullish for now. I'm open-minded to that being a higher low for it and it potentially going higher. All right, with that said, I love you guys. Last call for super chats. Last call for super chats right now, guys, okay? It says song clap out. Oh my God, I don't want to get clapped on the way out, man. Maybe I could close a bunch of windows and then try it again. Maybe. I think it's something with that Windows media player, whatever I was using though. I think it was that. I think it's something with that, guys. Okay. Said thoughts on NVIDIA before. I don't know, man. I can't do that. I can't do it. Send a super chat. Super chat. Hey, I'm real clappy. Can you send me an email? Can you send me an email and I'll help you out with that? Let's not kind of, try to get an answer from the crowd on that one. I'll help you with that, okay? And I'll work directly with BitUnix. So let me give you my email. I'll give my email out again real quick. Here's my email if anybody have any questions about BitUnix, or if you're coming from a different exchange and you have a very high VIP level that you don't want to leave behind. Talk to me. I can match your current status on your old exchange. Just send me some proof of your volume, your current volume, and I'll see what I can do for you. But also, if there's any questions about, if you can use BitUnix where you are, like in your state, province, or country, talk to me. I'll get you in contact with the people that can figure out with you for sure. I'll figure it out for sure for you. Let you know for sure. No flim flam. The real answer, just send me an email and I'll confirm for you. JP@SinCityPodcast with an S.com. That's JP@SinCity, a podcast with the S.com. Okay. That is my email for any questions concerning BitUnix and, the deposit bonuses going on. I got you. BZ Jet. Jet Jockey, thank you so much. $1.99. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. It said you always leave before the big moves. I'm sorry, Scalper Geisha. I've only been streaming for how long now? Can somebody help me with the time? How long have I been streaming? It was like 3:45, right? Almost 4. Like 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Clap City, show us the charts. Show us the charts, baby. All right. 1 second. Look at me all alone in the gaming channel. Nobody joining me. Nobody wants to play the game with me. Nobody wants to play the game. Now, but seriously, guys, if you're a serious RTS player, I'm looking for a squad for real, guys. And like, it was going to be so organized. Like, how in those type of games when they have like all the different units and its different strengths and stuff, right? You have your infantry, you have your armored, right? You got your recon, infantry, armored, air, and artillery, right? Basically like 5 different roles there. And there's a strength and weakness for everything. I really want to put together a squad where someone focuses on each unit type and we can coordinate. You see what I'm saying? Let's coordinate, baby. Let's make a Zen Legion. Let's make a Zen Legion. And you know what? Maybe you're good and you can't afford the game. Maybe the Zen Daddy can do something for you. Join me in the Steam. Join me in the Discord. There's somebody join me. Okay, 619 Chopper. Okay. Not leaving me all alone here. Once again, that free Discord, man. Free Discord. BTC, what is it doing? Might as well give you some BTC analysis while we're here, right? V for volatility playing out on a 1 minute time frame for BTC. It looks bullish to me, guys. That's a very bullish flag on a 5 minute. Is that going to make an inverse head and shoulder on the 5 minute time frame? Look at that. That is bullish now. Look how bullish BTC is getting, guys. That is crazy. All right, what is this guy saying? I could just feel the hate here. What is this? I feel that you must be placing trades relying on the indicators. You have put your indicators on the display. Lots of charts is not visible clearly, and I don't feel you're confident. Like, first of all, can you fix your English there, man? Fix the translator, whatever you're using there. I don't know what you're saying here. I have no idea what you're saying. I'll say this, man. Like, hating on tools is very foolish to me. Indicators are tools, okay? They're tools of the trade. It's like a doctor using, I don't know, help me out, doctors, whatever scope, what is it? Whatever the scope is, they put on your heart. You know what I'm saying? It's like an x-ray machine. Like, indicators are tools, my friends. Indicators are not the end all be all. I would never rely on any one indicator for a trade, but a combination of indicators, I think, is efficient. You know, that with, with divergences, et cetera, value area highs, lows, liquidity, use it all, baby, use it all. But for people to just hate on indicators for no reason at all, it makes no sense to me. It's like hating on a hammer. Like, why are you hating on a hammer? You know what I'm saying? Why are you hating on the x-ray machine? Stethoscope. Thank you. Thank you. Stethoscope. It's like hating on a stethoscope. Like what? Like what's your beef with the stethoscope? Right? Does that make sense to anybody? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar sign? And also, guys, I respect everybody's trading style. Okay. I didn't realize that, I'm not the best thing since sliced bread, right? I'm not the best thing. I know that there could be better strategies out there. Well, share. We got a Discord for it, baby. Share. You see what I'm saying? Share. I'm for love, baby. I'm for progress. Okay. I'm for sharing, sharing knowledge and data. Share it. You got a better solution. Share it, my friends. Don't just hate. Okay. Share. Amen. Amen, baby. Let's go. All right. Let me see what's going on in the Discord. All right. I'm alone again. I guess I'm playing my little corny computer game alone tonight. But if you are a RTS head, okay, if you want to fill one of these roles for me, recon, infantry, armored, air, or artillery, I need some squad mates, man. I'll be in the gaming section of our Discord, okay? I'm going to be playing some RTS tonight. Yes, I am. And if, hey, I might even buy somebody the game if they need it. I'm that desperate for a friend. Damn. Crazy work. Can you gift games on Steam? Oh, man. Just Donor says he's trying to say you're using viewers as exit liquidity, all 350 of us. Really? 350? And especially with my $10 trade or whatever the hell I made, exit liquidity, crazy. It says like hating on the traffic light. I like that. Good point. Hating on a traffic light. Well, what are you doing? Game name is Broken Arrow, guys. Broken Arrow. I'll be in the Discord. And I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I appreciate all the super chats. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the consistency, of a lot of people coming here. I don't know, man. I'm full of gratitude and love right now. I got to say, I'm full of gratitude and love. And I love doing this. And I feel so blessed. I feel blessed that I have the opportunity to do this for a living, and stream from freaking home, right? From the Zen Lab. I feel very blessed that I work at a podcast studio, the best podcast studio in all of Las Vegas. And we have a daily show that we do. By the way, guys, the podcast show, the morning show will be it won't be happening tomorrow morning. It'll be evening show again. We have a lot going on at the studio. We have a lot going on at the studio tomorrow. So that's why there was no morning show this morning. There will be no morning show tomorrow because of, the business at the studio. We have a lot going on, but I'll always be here for you no matter what. I'll make sure I go live, sometimes even longer, right? Exactly. And there goes the sound. Hold on. We have a lot going on. I'll bring that down. There we go. Bring down the Discord level. Sorry. Somebody came in listening in the Discord. I had to turn that down. But I'll be live again tomorrow evening. No morning show tomorrow because of what I just spoke of. But I'll be back tomorrow evening. Love you guys so much. Who's in it? We got a couple people. I see King Arthur. King Arthur want to play. What's up, King Arthur? You want to RTS? We got Big Boss. Any other RTS people, baby? I kind of want to be recon. I need somebody to be infantry. I need armored. I need air. I need artillery. I want to be a general, a Zen general. Live my dreams as a as a military strategist. I love it. I love it. All right, what is this person saying? I don't know, man. Don't focus on the hate. Don't focus on the hate. All right. I love you guys so much. I'm getting out of here. Should I try the song? I feel like I should try the song, man. I mean, worst case, I get clapped out. Like we already got clapped a few times. Let me close the casino. I'm gonna close the casino. I'm gonna close Trading View a bunch of places. I'm gonna close everything extra I don't need open right now. And I'm gonna try the song. I'm gonna try the song. That's right. I'm gonna closing everything over here. All right, would I lose anything important here? I don't think so. It might kick me out of Discord. I'll be back. If I'm not in that, you know, I may get kicked out of Discord because I have it in the browser, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Libro and whoever else is in there. All right. We're going to try it. Baby. I've closed everything. Look at the Zen Lab view. I'm closing things. Close windows, man. Close all the windows. Nothing running but OBS and one window. In fact, I can, no, keep that one there. Perfect. All right, we're going to play the song, baby. We're going to try it. Can we get away with it? Can we play the song? Let's see. I think we could do it. Let's go to the right folder. Okay. And there we go. Can we do it? Hey.
Sin City Lights on the chart.
Let's go.
Trade alert.
I love y'all if y'all lose me, but let's do it. Let's go.
Go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Pow, 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 pow. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Round the bottoms, pay the bill.
Hit the like button on the way out.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling.
And yeah, sincere, I should stream it in the Discord. The game. I'll do that if you just want to hang out. How about that?
Learn how to lose, that's the trick.
Meet me in the Discord in the gaming.
Click if the candle flips red, I get that.
The voice chat, the gaming voice chat. Meet me there if you're interested.
Can't you tell TA plays out there?
You can hang out or join me in the RTS. Let's do it. BTC, let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Trade alert.
if she don't, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the
This
bottoms,
is
pay
not
the bills.
financial
That's
advice.
right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if
We bullish.
Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam,
Bullish,
spam
baby.
chat with the coins.
I'm bullish,
Tell me where the
baby.
money at.
I'm bullish.
Probability set up, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in?
Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert, trade inbound.
Trade around.
Attention.
Stop.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
green tea coast.
Hey, liquidity in the air. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, trade alert, we inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
Them trade alerts hit today, baby. That's right. Them trade alerts hit. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I love you. Let's get some hearts in that chat, baby. More hearts in the chat. I love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow or maybe tonight if you're down to game. All my RTS heads, meet me in the gaming voice channel in the Discord right now. Much love. I'll see you soon. Hearts in the chat, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Take care.